I didn't push the button. Now I hit that.
Okay, now I'm
Alright.
going for water.
Okay. And now he's live. Oh, she probably wants to raid you, maybe? So start your stream, please.
God damn it. Okay. Ayumi is gonna be the first to die.
Hi, everybody.
How dare she raid me before the stream starts? She will die
How
first.
dare she raid you?
All right, let me do the thing because this is the Neko campaign.
Yeah. The Neko. Neko.
Damn, I'm just waiting for everyone else to pop
Oh
out.
god, I am huge. Let me change my shit. Hold on. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome.
Okay.
And welcome to the raid as well.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You know you're gonna be the first to die because of this shit, right?
Oh, what?
Don't worry
How
about
dare
it.
you
Don't worry.
raid me?
It wasn't me though.
Mm-hmm,
It was
mm-hmm.
you, me, bro.
It was Yumi.
Sure. Listen. I roleplay in D&D. That I'm not gonna.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
Not at
I'm
all.
sure. All right. Well, I, as the DM, should do some fucking some
Some freaking what?
some music. Also, hi. I guess I'll introduce myself again.
Yeah, introduce yourself, and also, can you do a brief recap of what's happened so far?
Sure. Well, let me start with introductions here. I am Bootbot. I run a bunch of D&D games. This is one of 2, 3, 4. I'm starting up a fourth soon. D&D games that I run throughout the week. This campaign is Shattered Steel, where all of the players are tasked with as of right now, themes around Arthurian legends, particularly that of Excalibur and the end of Arthur, King Arthur, and what happens to Excalibur after Arthur dies. We have here, in the past 2 sessions, we have had a couple refugees escaping the panic, the chaos of England, making their way anywhere else by sea. Ayumi, Asunya, Moonman, Safi, and Bakanyeko all came together, realizing that each was fairly talented and skilled and useful to have around, and they saw a mutually beneficial agreement to
They
escape
just
together.
want me for my money.
That's
Yeah.
also
That would be Moon, not us
That would be
necessarily.
maybe,
a minute.
but I will also say that you have also like proven that you can kill people. So, but as you all were traveling through the city, you came across an exhausted knight. This man was holding a object carrying it on his back, and and was trying desperately to make his way towards a boat to escape as well. In this moment, you guys sort of took pity on him, especially when I believe Moonman was one who realized that the artifact that he was carrying had some immense magical power. I believe you were the first to identify it as Excalibur. As you all fled, you were chased along by a knight whose art I have removed from the map because I'm a professional gamer. By a knight who was chasing you on foot by freezing the water beneath his feet. You had all managed to make your way back to Bake's ship, which was parked a few hundred feet offshore, and then was able to take advantage of the winds and sails to get away at a good pace. In that moment, you'd all managed to particularly Ayumi and Asunya, were able to have a more in-depth conversation with this particular character, who you all know as Lucan. And
we've all
Ayumi,
determined that he is 9 out of 10 on the looks scale.
sure.
Definitely 8 for me. Just an 8.
God damn it. And we've all determined that everyone
he was a
here
10
is
for
down
some people,
bad.
so,
all right.
So it's it balances out to like a 9.
You know what? I'll take that. It's like an average score.
Yeah.
Well, everyone is down bad for Lucan, and he informed you that he carried it for a long time, trying to make his way out, but it was quite literally killing him. As you all made your way along the ship, Moonman, Lucan was still begging all of you to take him to Avalon, and Moonman had a solution to that. And that solution was summoning an old friend and someone who can be relied upon. The Lady of the Lake came forth from the ocean, guiding you all to Avalon through a trail of stars in the sea. After that, she gave you a special jar that contained water in it, but it was starry. There was light, there was magic in it, and what you place inside of there disappears and becomes weightless. Effectively, in this case, a bag of holding, but just a little heavier. Fuck. Asunya, were you listening at all? You need me to recap
fine,
again?
It's fine. It was just the recap.
Okay.
Recap, so it should be
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
Got it. You we're all getting ready to move out to Avalon. It became a simple task of simply following a line in the sea. At this point, we are probably we are in a bit of a period of downtime as the seas are calm and the winds are fair, and you all make your way back. Blip, the little rat folk sailor here,
Blip
who's helping out.
Snipson.
Blip snips and calls out to another crewmate who is
Careful, Nika.
Spats McKicks.
Yeah!
The names.
Hey, yo, she kind of hot.
Oh my god.
Do I smell a furry?
Is that Spatsy, me lass?
Hi, Captain. So, Blip and Spats will probably pull them aside to sort of have a conversation. But as for the rest of you guys, you all have a little bit of time to do with what you will. Moon, you're sort of like get a feeling that you will all arrive in about a few hours, 5 or so. So there is time to mess around with stuff here and there. make things if one wants to.
Okay.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyways,
Oh, okay. um, so all our spell slots are reset and stuff.
Yes.
Or
everyone is back.
do we have to do anything with that, or did we already do that with the level up?
You can do that yourself by clicking L rest, which will give you underneath hit dice.
Underneath hit dice?
At the top of your character sheet,
Oh, I see. Hit
Yes,
dice.
L rest.
L rest.
that is for a long rest. Anyone who is
Gotcha.
missing any sort of health or class features can take a long rest. We did a level up, not yesterday, Jesus, last time.
Last session. Yes.
Not yesterday. I could not run a D&D game. Actually, I do run a D&D game almost every day, but I couldn't run the same D&D game every day.
Well, imagine if you could.
If I could, I would if I could afford to.
If people's schedules could afford to.
That is true. Yeah. But also, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time.
Pre-prepping pain.
Yes. Anyways, you all make your way through through the
Aw,
stars.
Ambi,
And
how sweet of you.
I see that now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And sort of Spats and Blip will sort of like Spats will be like, hey, do you? Shuts my. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Bye.
Spats will be, hi, okay. Do you mind if we just sort of, and Blip will just be, fuck, no, cease. See, okay. They'll just sort of like gesture to
Yes.
like pull you, into what would be there's like staircases that will take you up to the higher levels, but this is like the captain's chamber sort of area, and they're sort of gesturing like, haha, let's go, maybe, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Doc is not gonna come.
I say, all right, sounds good. You air all your worries out. At the same time, my little map thing is lagging so hard. I'm still trying to take a long rest from 3 minutes ago.
Oh, do you have hardware
acceleration on?
acceleration on?
Yeah,
Okay.
You want
Well,
to try resetting
oh,
your browser?
there we go.
Maybe?
yeah.
Oh.
It
I'm
went
going
through.
to.
Oh, you're taking
Oh,
a
that's a
bunch of
lot.
them. Oh no,
Oh.
man,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
gonna
gonna reset
definitely
this real
got a lot
quick.
of rest.
Lot of rest. Oh my goodness.
I clicked it once.
Why did it click twice? Okay, cool.
I don't
Well,
know. I just
some
I reset my browser.
this is
Force
some kind of way.
force update.
By the way, chat or you guys, is the music too loud? Because if it is, I
No.
can turn it down.
It's peaceful.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we
Good
go.
for me,
Cat,
yeah.
though. What?
God, I love that name.
Which name?
Gay Todd Howard.
I classic. Alright, so I follow Spats and Blip
God damn it.
down so that they can make their concerns known.
They're making their way into like this small, like big chamber would be the captain's quarters. You come by and they like close the door, close the second door, you'll see like a big sort of like, you're able to sort of look back out into the sea, and from the distance, even from here, you will see in the night sky little motes of like orange reddish light. As you suspect, the town is burning. The one that you had all just left. And Spats and
It's hardly my concern.
yeah. I'm just trying to set the mood, man.
No, the mood's good. I'm just my character's kind of like staring at it like could have
Like
looted
that.
more.
Yeah, like that.
Alright, sure.
The GIFs image is by far the best mod. They'll just sort of like turn around and like give each other nods, like, and then they both will sort of turn to look at you. And Blip will just say,
Okay, so we're just gonna go along with all of this? Are you sure?
yeah, I mean, we don't even... listen, we trust you. We know that you know what you usually know what you're doing, but do you really know what you're doing? There was a water lady out there, and now the sea is stars.
Yeah, that's, I mean, not exactly spooky, but feels weird.
Oh shit! I'm not moving the goddamn camera. Nobody can see. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's so.
Happens.
Good job. Professional DM, everyone.
Well,
no,
this-
absolutely the fuck not. No, I'm not. I don't make anyone pay for my games.
I mean, we can be.
No. Anyways, Spats and Blip will sort of just go back and forth and like basically say like, this is weird, this is very weird, none of us do magic, and now there are 3 to 4 incredibly magical individuals on this boat. What the fuck? There was a man running at you over the water, like that sort of like thing. Like they look to you as if they want some kind of explanation.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what's going on yet either, as I haven't had a chance to talk with our injured guest. However, it does seem like quite the magical adventure we're about to go on, doesn't it? I figure there should be loads of fantastical secrets and loot to find on the way. It should prove very profitable as long as it turns out well for us.
You will say 2 different things that appeal to each of them. When you say magical secrets and a fantastical adventure, you will see Spats, the little bunny girl here, something like her ears will like, from their like position where they're sort of laid back, sort of like perk up, as if like, okay, you're not wrong, but still. And you will also see like money and wealth. You will see Blip sort of like, his nose sort of twitches and his whiskers wiggle around a bit. They are both on board with each of those things individually. But if I had to describe them each, you would know that they are both maybe level 1 characters, if I had to translate them into what is normal D&D, like strength-wise. You are by far the most experienced person. They are capable on a ship, and they can do stuff, but they have reason to be afraid. They're sort of just like, Blip will just
Okay. Um, I like the money. But you sure we're not gonna die for this?
I put a hand on each of their shoulders and just say, "Don't worry about it. You'll be able to stay on the ship and try to keep it hidden and protected. And, worst comes to worst, you're just gonna need to, save us with some fantastic nautical maneuvers, or just help us clear out any nice treasure rooms we find."
They sort of nod at that. And Spats will sort of say, well, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna just leave you, but okay. You really bent on doing this?
I think it's about time the crew of this ship got a little bit more excitement in their lives.
Okay. Just sort of like give a sigh, and then give you a little bit of a smile. All right, I trust you. And giving you like a little nod, and Spats is sort of like, and Blip is also sort of like giving you the same sort of like, all right, we trust you, kind of thing. You've commanded them for a while, and you've never steered them wrong. You were, even despite your antics. And so they make preparations to follow the trail at this point. Now, as for the rest of you guys, Moon, I recall some kind of ritual in the chat.
Yes.
Do
Probably.
you mind explaining what it is?
So after after everything was set, she just told everybody to like see you in a few hours, and before she shut herself down, down below. I forgot what it's called. In boats, the
Uh,
rooms down below.
in the
Below
hull,
deck.
below deck. Yes.
Yeah, below deck. So she finds a nice, quiet place before she starts a 1 hour ritual. As you probably see her attempt to like scratch anything to mark the floor. I am sorry, Bake, but she's scratching the floor to make a mark of the likes.
Doesn't matter as long as you don't put a hole through it.
Yeah, there's no holes. Don't worry. But yeah,
Totally no
she
holes.
will.
You think this thing's got no wear and tear?
It's like
Yes,
leaving a mark.
got a lot of wear
Moon
and
was
tear.
here mark definitely. So she will like put down a sort of like circle as what is that? They call it magic circle
Magic circle.
thing. Yep. As she like starts to focus for 1 hour, trying to find a certain familiar that she
Oh
has
God.
depended herself. That's for 1 hour.
Did you send me the art for your familiar? Oh, no,
No
you
art.
did not. Right.
Yeah, I had no idea what plans you had with that. So.
I forgot to follow up with you on whether or not you wanted to find familiar. God damn it. So
That's okay. It's
I
just you.
do have something in mind. I do not have
Mhm.
it statted out. So one moment, please.
Okay.
In time, can
You
we
have
follow her?
the Lady of the Lake.
Hmm?
Uh, got it. One moment.
You have her. She's in your pocket.
Damn, I got an easy pocket too.
Well, while you're discussing that, can I start making
Sure.
my potion? I just want to do my random rolled elixir here.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. I will just click on that. Okay, where'd it go? There we go. Experimental elixir. And then
Big list.
light. Oh, do I just add just note that I have a flight potion?
Yes.
They said lead. Maybe.
So, I'm going to DM you the art. What would you like their token to be named? What is their name?
Shoot, naming things.
Your biggest fear.
Big fear always.
I mean, chat could always redeem a name if you're okay with it, but I don't know. It's your.
If chat wants to redeem a name, that will be Moon's decision. But that
Yeah,
is what
Moon's decision.
what this boy looks like. I
Yeah, I'm fine with
truly
that,
did just
everybody.
play Slime Rancher, and or watch people play Slime Rancher, and thought, oh,
Do
that'd
you
be
have-
cute.
Do you have? I'm sure they can mold themselves into things, right? They're slime.
Yeah.
They can shapeshift. All right. Yeah, I'm done with that.
Yes, key of slime.
However, I will let you know. This still works like Find Familiar, so you can change their form, but this is their like base form.
Yeah, that
Their
works.
like special, normal, like familiar form.
Like Rimuru.
Yeah, Rimuru.
This
Yeah.
I love Rimuru.
this
I
is
know.
what Koomst you all would be naming.
Rimuru?
Dude, that's totally Bobbert.
Bobber? Whoever comes first names him.
Puddles.
Comes first.
Puddles.
You know what the fuck whoever fuck off. Fuck you. How
They almost have enough
dare
for
you?
no
You
swearing.
fucker.
Careful there.
You fucker. You motherfucker. I will rain hellfire upon you. Okay.
That reminds me of the new gamer subs.
Oh yeah.
Don't
it's
forget to
Titty
use-
Milk.
Don't forget
What
to
the
use code ADA for 10% off your order. It's not cum!
Oh my god.
Oh.
So yeah, if people want to redeem the whoever names it first, either the chat or you with the redeem, it's fine. But for now, their temporary name is Slime Boy.
Could be slimy for all I care.
I don't know. Toddy Howard.
Oh,
Use code ADA at checkout for 10% off your titty milk.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait
I'm
a
amazed.
minute.
I have to draw the
Wait a
line
minute.
somewhere, and that is.
No. It's actually legit the new flavor of gamer subs. It's called Shalat's Titty Milk.
I
Oh
That's
my god.
amazing.
I love the name, but goddamn.
You should have seen the promo ad for it.
Oh my god.
You will summon, and remember when you said there
Nope.
wouldn't be a leak? Through this like thing sort of seeps up through the like tiny cracks in the floorboards, tiny cracks in the ground, as it like takes form, and it is just pure, clean water, and it's just sort of like, and it can't like really speak normally.
Yep.
Like what? But when
I can
people,
understand.
but it can speak telepathically to you and to other people. But when it tries to talk, but when it's speaking telepathically, you just hear if it's not
Oh my
talking
god.
to you.
So sorry, excuse me.
If Toddy is speaking telepathically with someone, you can always tell because he does a. I'll kill you, Psycon. I will get you into a game just to kill you, Session 0. Not even
Rock
session
ball.
1, session 0.
So I'm gonna assume their name Toddy Howard.
That's what Safi redeemed with the name generator.
Alright. These pure water sipping into the floorboards like, hey, my little gaily friend Toddy. Welcome. Got an adventure here. Probably
Let me roll a d20 for their personality.
Oh,
Oh.
Toddy.
Oh?
Toddy will sort of like look at you. Hold up. Let me see here. Do I like that? It'll just sort of like see you and see it's in a new place and immediately sort of hide under like kind of like behind you. But then it realized that
Aw.
like it doesn't know anything, so everywhere is
Mm.
scary. So it's sort of just like spinning around and trying to like run around in circles trying to like hide from everything, but it can't hide from everything. So it eventually just tries to like crawl up your legs and like hide in your coat. But it's water, it's not slime, so it's not really sticky. And it's like just trying to slide up and like hide, and like it wants you to hold him.
I would like to put him on my head where he can hide under my hat.
He'll just boop, and he will you will just hear that but in your mind you'll just hear,
Ah, where are we? What's going on? I don't know this place. Where's the sun? It's all tree.
wait,
they're
no, you'd
technically-
hear it in your minds. It'd probably be like,
Where are we?
It'd kind of just be
It's all
like,
tree.
but you would just, you outside would just hear
a lot of
as like
pops.
they're very, very scared.
They're technically they're dead trees, but you know, we're on a ship. We're making our way back to Avalon. It'll be a fun adventure.
Avalon. Yay.
Yeah.
I
So
You will see that they're super happy now. They're like vibing. They like get out from under your hat and just sort of like sit on your shoulder and just sort of wiggle around happily and joyously.
wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
yeah.
So I will
I'm
need
sorry.
I will need your assistance during this things. You know the usual thing, just here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I love helping you. I mean, yeah.
Because you will be, it will be well to my scout, my everything. You still know how to shift, right? You know, get wings, become tiny.
Of course.
They will, when you say become tiny, they will like stretch thin and like very small, so that they could theoretically fit into anything. Like fully like a slime, they can fit into spaces like an inch thick.
Oh my
They are
God.
an escape artist in that regard. In addition to that, what this thing has is it does have the sort of like elasticity and moldable shape in its base form. In addition to that, it would have a water gun, which is a 1d4 plus your dex, plus your charisma, or because this is a sorcerer. What the fuck is it called? Warlock ability. And it can purify things. That can mean cleaning. That can mean removing poisons from people and objects.
Yes. Pour slime into your water to purify it.
Yes. Unironically, yes.
All right, let's go.
But it is technically a lesser restoration use, and but each person can only benefit from it once per day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I will make that all in a real character sheet later, but for now, token. Warlocks have. I like to give warlocks some tools for some funny tools.
That makes sense to me.
Yes. You see, your little Toddy here. He's very happy, very bubbly. He's at this point he's like zooming around, and just like you just hear the popping, and he's going.
So, wait, where are we? Okay, we're following Avalon. So, the water's down.
He like suddenly like goes out of the wants to like explore everything and see everything, and like his instinct is to like slide underneath the door and go outside, but then he like quickly comes back inside because like, where are you?
Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait,
you would know Toddy will do anything you say, but he is
Yeah.
most comfortable around you.
Alright, I'll probably follow him. It's like, oh, you want to explore? All right, let's explore the boat. Well, I haven't been on a boat for a while. Who knows? Maybe they're hiding treasures over here. Let's
They
find out.
They are, but if you take them, I will just say that Spats will kill you. She's a cold-blooded killer.
Oh, they'll happily.
She may be weaker than you, but goddamn, she does
has
love treasure.
determination.
Determination.
No, actually, wait, no. Blip was the one who was motivated my
Blip.
money, so Blip would kill you.
Blip.
Both.
Blip would probably chew off your feet in your sleep.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're killers. They have blood on their hands.
We're all killers here.
We're all soldiers now.
Oh my
Anyways,
god.
I'm just
I know.
what?
I've been playing too much Overwatch. Stop.
I have a question.
You know you have.
Do I have time to get a small rest if I use a spell slot and then small rest to get the spell slot back?
No.
You said it's
do-
4 hours, so
Yeah. I'll say that. Do artificers get their spells back on a short rest? I don't remember, but
because I just want to do healing touch on Lucan,
Mhm.
and then and then rest with him because we both had a rough day.
We'll rest with him, huh?
with him.
Yeah, we were. I'm
Wow.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah, sure,
I
sure.
sent you a DM a while ago. Please respond to that. Like a pretty long-winded one.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Okay, let me take a look.
You don't have to respond now, but
No, respond
I've
now.
been busy this week. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. You don't have to respond
You
now.
did it to
I
yourself.
don't expect a response, but I'm just saying it's better to know boundaries.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yes.
I only saw the recent one about
You're good.
if I was able to make it.
It's fine. I'm just letting you know. I want to know where the boundaries are with characters and all that. Okay. Anyways, that you are able to do that. I'll say that I don't actually know if artificers get their stuff back on a short rest, but I feel like
Warlock.
it should.
Just Warlock.
At least their spells should, because it's kind of. You
Pretty sure
kind of
it's
don't
just
get a lot of them, but yeah, you are able to. You're able to do that healing touch and get one of your cure wounds off on Lucan as well.
Okay.
He is.
Has he rested or regained any health prior to this?
He has received a. He has recovered some of his exhaustion levels. He's down
Okay.
to exhaustion 2 rather than 5. So
Good.
he
Okay.
is still not great in a fight in comparison to what he would normally be. However, he is not near death and can walk around and move. After a couple hours, you'll see that, like, truly not having the sword on his person has helped him immensely. But even then, I'm gonna say that he probably would be unable to truly get benefit from the best of a long rest. He's operating on, I'm just gonna say, short rest.
Okay.
So he's doing what he can. 3, yeah, he's gonna burn 3 of them. He is better, but not fully there yet.
Gotcha.
He's up though. He's like, especially when you're getting closer to the shore, he would be up and about on the ship.
Sir Lucan, how are you feeling now?
He'll kind of be taken aback when you say that, sir. No. I'm not a knight. But I'm feeling fine.
Would you prefer I just call you Lucan then?
He'll sort of think on it for a moment. I suppose, yes, that would be best.
If you don't mind, just is he sitting down right now, or what is he? Is he just standing up, or?
He's sort of like, he's trying to like pace himself as he stands up a bit more. He's sort of pacing up and down the ship right now, trying to test out what he is and isn't capable of.
Could you sit down for a moment here by me? I kind of pat the barrel next to me that we've been sitting on.
He looks a little bit confused, but sure.
I give him like a reassuring nod, like I try to look very reassuring to him.
He'll bite, because you were nice to him in the past. All right. He'll sit down next to you.
I put my hands outturned with my palms facing upwards. If you could give me your hands here.
I'm gonna make a check here. I'm gonna hide this from everyone. And I'm gonna make... No, never mind. I'll make it public. He'll just... Okay. He will overturn his... He will wrap your hand here. Give me an insight check.
Insight first? Okay.
Holy shit. Like a goddamn book. You are reading a person who is not used to people addressing him by name, and not used to receiving as much like care and attention as you are showing him. So he's definitely a little bit flustered, but it's more of like, it's not like a whoa, or like anime sort of, it's like, what's happening? I don't, why, what are you doing? That sort of thing. Not quite
All
like
right.
anime shoujo manga stuff.
All right, just relax.
Okay. Fuck. That should, but it doesn't include your intelligence modifier, so let me adjust that.
Oh, okay.
Why the fuck isn't it including your intelligence modifier? Actually, that's dumb.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's so odd.
Okay.
Says it includes your modifier, but apparently not. I will put that in now. I believe your modifier is 3? Yes. 3. So he heals for 4 hit points,
All right.
and you will see some of the bruises and particularly the ones that were like along his shoulder and like neck, as he would try to like clearly tried different ways to carry the blade before he ended up deciding to go with tying it along his back. Will sort of like heal up a little bit more.
Not as much as I hoped, but I guess I'm still feeling a little tired myself. I put one hand behind, like scratch the back of my head, a little bit embarrassed, and then let go of his other hand.
He'll in that moment sort of like probably not realizing what he's doing, sort of take your hand like like hold on with 2 hands in like almost like a thank you sort of way, like shaking almost profusely, like almost too much, like he doesn't know how to accept kindness. Like, oh no, this was fantastic, honestly.
Traumatized.
You've done more than enough. You're doing more than enough. You don't need to worry about me. But thank you. I appreciate it. He'll give you a smile. I want to keep moving. I need to.
It would be good for you to stretch out your body and get used to moving again.
Yes.
Please don't be too rough on yourself.
I'll do what I need to do.
If you need any help with some stretching or stretches, I could help you.
I should be okay. Thank you.
All right. I stand up myself, and you see, I start doing just some casual like arm stretches, like arm across the body, elbow up, those ones, and stretching myself and just.
I'm gonna roll a perception check. This guy has a +0 to perception. Let's see how big the himbo energy is. All right. Give me a performance check.
Performance? Okay.
You need to beat a 12 in order for him to notice. He'll sort of like realize what you're doing and sort of like look at himself and like try and mimic some of what you're doing a little bit before like realizing occasionally like he's pulling himself a little too hard and stops. He's capable of moving, and it's
perception, so I can, or do I need a perception that or check how he's doing?
No, he's not subtle. He's maybe not picking up anything. He's kind of just that's what you're. Okay, let's try.
Effort to cheer him up, slightly successful.
Slightly successfully, yes. As for the rest of you two, this is what's happening. This shit is what's happening here. You guys can't see me pointing, but this shit, that's what's happening here. What are you guys doing? The remaining 2 people on board.
I'm just here watching, man. I'm just observing.
So you're snooping.
Is right here. Yeah, I'm just snooping. I'm just.
She should roll a stealth check to see if we notice her just like chilling.
Sure, bro. Got you.
Hell yeah. Let's see how good. Bro,
Where
you're
is it?
literally.
There it is. I'm literally right there. Okay,
Oh.
I am
Dude,
right
yo,
Holy
yo,
shit.
She's stealth.
Hi, I am stealthy. I'm a stealthy motherfucker.
You're just sitting there like with a
I'm
fucking.
just sitting
In the shadows, just blending in.
Which is insane because you are an extremely pale character. You have white
I am.
hair, like
Yes.
pale skin, like
Yep.
reddish white clothing.
Yep.
How?
She's like Naruto with the orange, like a ninja, but still wearing bright orange.
They were just too focused on each other to not notice they're just sitting
No,
there
she was
awkwardly like
funny. So
Oh my fucking god.
knows how to hide their presence.
can I just do a perception just to see if I?
You know what? Yeah, see if you roll 20.
Oh no, definitely not.
Nah. Ayumi is just sort of like sitting there like, yes, this will be my soap opera.
I'm just watching, man. I'm just enjoying the show.
This is the closest I've got to an in patron to take care of. So everybody else too capable right now.
I mean, we can always get someone else to pick up the sword and collapse.
Yeah, anyone want to pick up the sword?
No,
Moon,
thank
you could
In a
totally
jar.
just throw the sword onto someone.
Yeah, just throw the jar. Someone
Did
have
we
it.
did we actually already put it into the jar? Like she like Moon has the jar right now, right?
I thought the lady put it in the jar.
Yeah. Did she?
Because they
Yeah, the
didn't
lady.
want to touch it.
You would basically taking it out of the jar or putting it back in would be an ordeal. So the lady did
okay.
it herself because she is physically like has the power to do that.
Gotcha. Just checking for
Hi-
consistency. Where is Moon One keeping the jar right now? Is it because like
Presumably it's on her, right?
Yeah, it's on her. She'll happily give it to you so that others can be blamed for if you get lost. So
no,
she'll happily
I'm
give
just,
it away.
you're in another room right now. It's
You
fine.
want to take it? It's okay with me.
So I'm guessing after her talking with the lady, like Luke can probably trust Moon One quite a lot now.
A little bit, yeah. Or you can like give. You can also just ask.
Oh,
could
yeah,
always
that's true.
ask.
You could always just ask, "Hey, what do you think of the Moon and the Lady of the Lake?"
Can I just do a perception check to like what sort of stuff is stowed away down here?
Sure. Let's call that an investigation.
Investigation, sure.
Mhm.
Why do you have to choose the thing I'm not proficient in?
Well, that
Oh,
means
hey, don't
it
snoop
makes
around
more
too hard.
stuff. It is the same bonus. It is a plus
Stay
3
out of
either
my
way.
shed.
If you were proficient in investigation, it'd be way better.
Just snooping around
yeah.
your ship.
You know, you don't know what this fucking pirate has on board, but you do see that he runs a tight ship. Maybe not literally, there are planks here and there that seem to be patching up holes and all that, but they seem like they were applied fairly quickly. There's no sign of like rotting or mold, and there's good signs of like there is food, more than enough for the people here, although if it gets to a long...
is there like lodging? Like I know, like is there beds?
For the crew, they have like hammocks and the like, and there are like nets and things that you like can like easily be made into hammocks as well.
Okay.
A like small storage room has been cleared out for the paying customers.
Okay.
But there is not enough like...
I'm guessing that's the room that Moonmun is in with her.
Moonmun is in,
right
yes.
now? Okay. So
if you were to like walk in, I'd say like around this point, post stretching, post healing, post Asunya being a fucking creep in the corner with her fanfic
I'd like to
book.
get a cat nap in.
I'm sorry. Just the bad thing is that's not. There's no difference between you and your characters. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm just
She's just a little gremlin cat.
I'm just
a
watching
little
over y'all,
goblin.
you know.
But you, at this point, like the door would be unlocked, and you might actually see like a little like beady-eyed, like watery, slimy, like watery thing swoop out from underneath the door.
Well, can I give like can I like bend down, give it a little wave like I would like you would like see when you see a small cute animal?
You would be able to if it didn't see you and immediately dart back into the room.
I'm just like, oh.
But you would know that that is the room for you guys.
Okay. Before then, I see that there. I'm like, maybe he needs a little friend. Where is my spell for that?
I don't
You
believe
see,
it
I
is a
start to
spell.
rummage in no, not spell, but you see me start to rummage in or whoever's around me sees me start to rummage in a little pouch that's attached to me that seems to be filled with an assortment of gemstones. Mostly like rough cut gem, nothing like you would sell, but more like raw gemstones. Like
I'm being too loud.
oh no, you're fine.
Oh, that's
Where-
my brother. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was Moonman saying something for a second, and she sounded
What?
far away, like she was in the other room. say
Hmm.
hi to Sasuke for me.
Hey yo. I hear you. Take a shower. Okay, goodbye.
Cool. As you like rummage with your things to pull out your little boy, I would just like to take a moment to ask Safi what she is up to.
Okay, so Safi was considering investigating the sword, but she's wondering if it's worth trying to even pull out of the jug.
You could always stick your head into the jar. It's big enough.
Yeah. Just pop your head in there.
In that case,
And that.
Like
Safi
you
would
can,
like to find the jar and stick her head inside.
Oh my god.
Moonman, will you let her do that?
Yeah,
I need
I
fan art of
mean-
this. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here is an artist, but I need fan art of this. Please, I beg you.
Easy,
She'll-
got you.
She
A
like
fan art of what?
Of Safi sticking her head into a jar of stars.
it's like, well, I mean, if you really want to do that,
No.
sure.
Please, 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 please.
Just hover, like, put out the jar. It's like, all right, pop your head in there. Try
You
to
stick
take a
your
deep breath.
I can't
head
find
in.
the spell for it or like the
Uh,
action for making it.
It is homunculus. It is in your features trait all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Homunculus servant. I already also put it in chat.
Oh, you can click on these to do. Okay, that's
You. Ayumi pulls out the homunculus servant, and as this has happened, here's what happens. Ayumi opens up the door, holding a little boy, a little gemstone-y boy.
Ah, yes, a very interesting scene.
There is you awaken to see a slime sort of like at the like right beneath, like sort of hovering around Moonmun at her feet, and Safi with her head in a jar, like distorted the way water would distort someone's face. Safi, you look around. You say, take a deep breath, but then you realize that's not super necessary. Looking around, you are able to. It's almost like you are in a small, like, room. If I had to describe it, so what it would probably look like would be about this big is what it feels like you just poked your head into. And you can see some various trinkets and things. These are truly like mundane items, you think. But you do also see in the center of that, sort of hovering, like in a pillar of water, spinning around as if a display that says, "This is the valuable thing that you need, that is in here." You will see suspended will be Excalibur.
Oh no.
Can she reach it from the entrance? Or could she climb inside?
You probably can. Because as you go inside, you'll feel like a sort of magical warping of space. It's a tight fit, but you can definitely fit inside. You're not sure how.
Staffy is definitely clambering inside.
You step inside and you will see various different, like, old historic knickknacks and of course, the sword itself. All of you all will see Safi put her head into the jar, appear to be looking at all of you, and then all of the rest of her will go inside and she will disappear into the jar. And
how
that
was
is
it
a
supposed
scene
to
you all
happen?
see.
Do you guys know where the one with the books is? She seemed
You
like,
say that,
what-
and Asunya, I want to believe that truly Ayumi did not know you were right behind her.
Oh,
Can I roll to be jump scared? Because I normally get jump scared.
You
What should I
can
roll
just
for
be
that?
jump scared if that's what
Just
you
do
want.
it.
Just be jump scared.
she just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh.
Hello. Don't mind
How
me.
long have you been there?
For like a minute now. Hi.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that
maybe-
true?
You should roll for that lie.
Oh god. Not been there for just a minute. That's been more than a minute.
What would I do insight for that? To see if
Yes.
she's lying.
So give me
Let's
deception
go.
versus insight. Let's see. This is some high school bullshit. I'm just gonna say straight up.
Alright.
roll
your
deception. Asunya?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Normal.
I don't think.
Oh.
The look on her face tells you that she has seen everything.
I narrow my eyes, but just slightly, just be like, just because she lied. I'm not upset that she was there, but I'm just, and then I kind of just, whatever, kind of roll my eyes afterwards. It doesn't really matter that she was there, but she lied about it, like sneaky little.
Wait, miss, I'm sorry, I lied. Listen.
Well, it's, I just kind of, do like the hand wave. It's like, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure? You seem upset with me.
Anyways,
Okay.
what the heck is Safi doing there?
I was about to ask
Safi, you will
the same-
hear that, like, this sort of like you can kind of hear what's going on.
Safi would like get on her tiptoes and shout back, "Can you speak up? I can't hear you."
As that happens, you get on your tiptoes to sort of like speak outside, like half, like truly your face and half of your chest will like come out as you say that and pop out like, "Oh, I'm outside now," and you go back in.
Offer the
Uh,
jar to Ayumi. Do you also want to pop your head in? I don't know. Like, she wants to do
I'm
it. Maybe you want to
fine.
do
I'll
it.
take a break from anything sacred relic related for a bit.
Alright.
Uh,
Looks at Asia. Do you want to go in?
I figured your little guy there looks like he could use a friend. I'm still holding my little golem in my hands right now.
Oh.
What sort of
Are you gonna roll
personality?
the personality for?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, do you want to decide or do you want me to decide by
I
rolling?
would like the dice to decide.
Okay. Oh,
They're so shy.
hold up. I closed the tab, so give me one moment. It will sort of like each golem is different, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one that you create, that you like grab, your little golem will sort of just like do, and like salute you as they are like incredibly loyal. and you will like give them a salute, like a military salute, like hand against their heart, hand
Oh my
up.
God, that's so cute.
And they'll like look at you.
Is it like the
And
Attack on Titan salute?
I think so.
Okay.
I've never seen Attack on Titan, but let's just say yes. And because this guy actually is small, and is actually really tiny and isn't speaking what their like soul would sound like, I'm gonna do something a little bit I might regret, but hey.
Oh, tiny voice.
Wait, no.
Oh
my God.
No, that's too much.
That's too much. First, do you want to go for it?
Yes.
Oh my. Heal your voice.
What
let's
is their
go.
name? Or do you want me or chat to decide?
Chat can decide, but make it appropriate. I'm okay with as funny as Toddy, but
I do have a name stowed away that's literally Elon, but I don't know if you want that.
No.
Toddy and Elon.
Elon Musk.
That's the last
Elon Muskie,
redeem
stinky
that
little
someone got.
bam.
Oh,
Vaughn?
Vaughn. Okay.
It's
Do you prefer that?
Okay, we'll go for that.
You will see Vaughn will like give you a salute.
Vashan, reporting for duty.
My-
All
What
right.
do you require, my lady?
That noise.
You are gonna be a good little gem golem and keep company with what's his name? Moonman.
Oh. Oh, this tiny one here is called Toddy. Toddy Howards.
Be a good friend and don't harm anything unless I say so. I say to Vashon, and then I
Say
place
so.
him. I place him down onto the ground, so that he can greet Moonman and Toddy.
He will look at you, give you a salute as if you just gave an order.
Understood.
He will like march forward, taking steps, at, like truly like soldier like, and he'll turn, give them both Toddy and Moonman a salute, and just say,
I am Lieutenant Corporal Vashon, at your service. I have been instructed to be friendly and nice to you all. You are all under my protection, as ordered by Lady Ayumi. I will kill and die for you.
Oh, well, I didn't expect the last one. Sit down,
Oh.
squat down, poke Lieutenant Corporal Washan.
you see that he will,
You've unlocked a new friend.
you can
He
like
will
knock him
die for
forward.
you.
You can like push him forward a little bit, but he will, even if you like push him and he's sturdier than he looks. He's very heavy.
You know when
Oh.
in video games or like in Minecraft when you go into the amethyst geode, it like makes the pretty tinkling noises when
Ting,
it when
ting,
you go
ting.
walk on it. That's what his
Yes.
steps sound like. His little
Oh my
steps sound like
God,
that,
it's
like
so
little
loud.
crystal like sounds.
Like ding,
Alright,
ding, ding,
bruh.
ding.
I'd probably pat
Ping,
the
ping.
floor beside him. It's like, hey, Toddy, you should definitely play with him and learn what it is. It's actually fascinating. I haven't seen one of these before.
This is basically just a petting zoo right now.
It's like, bring your child to work day. It's fine.
All right. Do you mind if I leave Vashon here? I think I'm gonna go catch a cat nap.
That's okay with me.
Vashon will sort of turn back to you and say,
Understood, my lady. I will defend them with my life.
All right.
he
tell me if
kind of gets the
something-
assignment, but he kind of doesn't.
You come back here if anything super dangerous or emergency related happens, okay? And then you wake me up gently.
Understood. I will awaken you should any disturbance be noted.
All right. I give him a little pat on top of his head, like pat with two of my fingers because he's so small. And then I give a nod to Moon One and I go to leave out of her doorway.
You'll see that he's like, when you pat him, there are like little points along where his cheeks would be, become like a deep purple, as if like red is like flushing up in there, mixing with
my
the blue
God.
crystal. And he's still saluting, but he like visibly blushes.
That is adorable.
Sorry, I love these types, like these little guys. I love little guys.
Okay, I passed by Lucan. I'm guessing on my way to find one of the hammocks that are available in the main
Yes.
area down here. What is he up to?
What is he up to? He is. Let me roll a d4 because there's only a few things he would be doing. He looks like he's getting ready to sleep himself. He's already set up like a net to try and do a makeshift hammock, and he's got like taken off like a bit of his coat, like his heavier coat, and he's like using that as a pillow because there isn't another one for him. You'll see that he's wearing a like kind of like a buttoned shirt, sort of a little bit. It's
Go on.
how would I describe this? I need to hold up.
Are there abs involved in this?
No, he's wearing a buttoned up shirt, like not buttoned up, but like it's very it's a long sleeve shirt that would just like slide on. It's got a pretty deep V because like they didn't really it's easier to
so classic medieval shirt with
yes,
the
like a
deep V and the little strings.
it's got
stuff.
it's got a little bit of a frill as well. It exposes
So
a little bit of his
fancy
chest, a
because-
little bit fancy, yes. Which proves to you like, oh yeah, this guy's probably wasn't officially a knight, because this is that dress would be like of like, okay, you are also meant to keep appearances.
For nobles. Right?
Yes. So, and he sort of like looks at you like, oh, you're going to sleep as well.
Yes, I figured I'd catch a little bit of a cat nap, per se.
Sorry.
I see what you did there.
I'm trying to humor her.
I see what you did there. Well, I feel like Lucan's voice has changed like 5 times.
Well, he was just very injured and like talking at very like.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Softly
And not
before,
that I'm a
so.
terrible person. Anyways, he'll just right. Okay. Yeah. You're more than welcome to sleep. I've already got one set up for myself here. So I'll he sort of like
I
taps
just
his feet.
I nod and I start setting up mine in the vicinity, but not like super close to him because I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything.
Right. I'll
Do it anyway. That's kidding.
I'll head to sleep. And he like climbs in and like turns away from you.
Sleep
that-
well then.
Thank you.
So I get mine set up and I crawl in. I don't have. I'm guessing that you said there was no blankets around or anything. So I'm.
There probably would be like some tarps or things that could be used as blankets, but they're not like really good. It's not comfortable. Like some basic things have been provided. Like there isn't necessarily
like
a
a
pillow.
cotton, like just like a light sheet or something.
Yeah,
to put over
there
top
would be
of
a
me?
sheet to put over you. Yeah.
Okay. And then I also like I get into hammock. I grab one of the light sheets, put it over top of me, but I also like cuddle my tail. I am cuddling my tail. Like my tail is like up between my legs, and I'm like cuddling it like to my chest like a body pillow.
Mm,
If that makes
Ah,
sense.
I
doggy.
mean, it's long enough.
a tail docky. Got it. As you will do that as you fall asleep. Now, back to Safi. Okay, you're doing something wildly different. I didn't think ship RP would take this long. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm okay with it because it was funny. It was funny as fuck. But this is probably more. This is probably more fitting as far as music goes.
I'm gonna be asleep until something happens and people wake me up. Can I just click short rest now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, me in my chambers with my nicer bed and actual
1 hour?
blankets.
Yeah.
Okay.
all of your like shipmates, like Blip and Spats, they've got like blankets and beds and cots and stuff. They're like, they don't know that in the other room that like has the actual crew quarters, they have like just normal bunk beds and normal cots.
We didn't want to be imposing because we're free floaters right now.
Yeah, you are.
We paid
Hey,
for it.
hey, you said I could. You offered it to me. I didn't ask. You just like, oh, you saved me, kind lady. Come on my ship.
The proper move is to go, oh, no, let me pay. 50% off.
All right.
But
So,
only 50%.
Safi, you are looking at this thing, and there's like a sense of like, these things are like, the things that you see here are small trinkets and artifacts. Some of them might even be worth something, but the biggest prize would be the sword itself in the center, and it is again suspended in a pillar of water, and you'll see like starlight illuminates it as well. You are free to make any checks or investigations you want, but please let me know if you wish to touch it, because that is a different thing entirely.
Okay, to start, Safi would like to do every single check she can on the sword to investigate it.
Okay, let me see what you got. You have a talking spellbook, so do you voice it or
Oh,
do
yeah.
I?
You can voice it if you want. Can I pull it out and ask for help?
Absolutely. I'm just gonna put that in chat just so that I and everyone else can read what that does. When you cast a wizard level spell slot, damage type. The spellbook will give you the help action. As what do you think your spellbook? God, you all have fucking familiars. Holy shit. What do you think your spellbook sounds like, acts like? You would know it because you would actually make it. Or if you want,
I
I
think
can
it
roll
smells
for you.
like.
Can I roll for like how it acts and stuff as well?
Yes. So what I want you to do,
Ooh, rolling's more fun.
I'll show you guys the table I've been using. So what I want you to do is pick one table, or you roll a d20 and then pick from the three options here that you prefer. So between roll 1d20 and then you can pick that number from the three tables, just in case you're like, oh, I don't like that, and that's how I get away with like, oh, that's a hard fast rule that I'm not sure I like, because cautious, grateful, or selfish.
I think selfish would be interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. To clarify,
Nice.
Ayumi got loyal. I chose loyal, and then for Moon, I chose distressed. I'm so
Poor
sorry.
anxious mess.
Aw.
That's
Poor
okay.
little guy.
Protect it. Protect.
Eat it.
They're vibing
don't
together.
eat
You will just hear a mix of popping and also
Yes, of course, I understand. So you are like me then, serving a higher master. Yes.
they're just vibing. They're friends. Like
Aw,
immediately.
got
Hey,
their
they made
friends.
friends. That was fast.
Until Vashon dies.
No.
And he probably will die
Oh no,
eventually.
he'll be more distressed. If
Vashon is
Vashon
gonna-
dies, he'll be more distressed. I'm gonna give your little guy PTSD. I'm sorry, Moonmon.
He's gonna make so many friends and all of them are die.
All of them will die. Oh my god.
Alright. Vashon. Let me just change their name in the chat so I can see them. For now they are Vashon until they die and become someone different and we need to reroll personality.
God.
Anyways, Safi, you have a very selfish book. Like selfish. What? Yes. Oh, it's you. What do you need of me? I'll get art for
I
your
want
book.
you to help me investigate that. And she points dramatically at the sword.
Oh. Well, there are a lot of different things that can be done, but I don't know. I've been feeling a little bit empty lately. You know, would it kill you to maybe, I don't know, jot a few things down, write them in, and maybe, just maybe, learn a thing or two so that I can learn it as well.
I mean, I suppose if you help me investigate, I might write my findings down inside you.
If the book, you'll like see what the way I picture your book, like Awakening, it is like literally like an illustration on it moving about. That is like what it is talking like as sort of like in Harry Potter, except he like follows you through the different pages, and it points out your typos and like, nope, you messed up there, nope, that's wrong, nope, you did that, and
You fool.
a horrible grammar Nazi as well, and he's this like illustration will sort of look at you. Look back out at the Excalibur. All right, fine. I'll help you out. You need to figure out more information. I don't really know much more than you do. You know, given how I only know what you tell me. And
Well, that's why we're investigating, isn't it?
sure, yes. He'll like get the book will sort of like fly out and start like fluttering on its own. The pages sort of like flying like on their own, and give me an investigation, like whatever check you want to make with advantage, because your book is helping you.
Okie dokie.
You can use magic to try and help you out as well with this.
Oh, which magic can I use for that?
If you have it. I actually don't know what you have, but if you have it.
I do have
Haven't
detect
identified.
magic, but I don't know if that'd count.
You
That
haven't
would count.
identified?
You
I have identified, but I don't think I have the materials used for it.
pearl worth 100 gold point. You do not have the money for identify now. I'm lenient about like, oh, it specifically has to be a pearl, or like if you just dock the money, but you do not. I don't think you have that on your person, unless you actually do. Nope, you do. You
Wait, what?
have exactly 100 gold on you.
Yeah, but I still have to pay for the trip.
Then I guess we're holding off on identify. You can cast detect magic though.
Okay.
The
Wait,
the
so
book
I-
takes note of the fact that you don't cast identify, and he's like, "Wait, you're not going to use identify?"
Sappy rolls her eyes. Well, unfortunately, I'm paying for some surprise visitors, so I cannot afford it
But
as of this
come
juncture.
on, it's. I mean, when do you get? Ugh, God, sake. He's very frustrated with you, but you are the reader and he's the book, so there you go.
So do I cast it first and then do...
Yes, cast. Well, just no, because you can cast it as a ritual. You have time. Ritual casting means it takes 10 extra minutes, but it is free. No spell slot required. You will.
Did I cast it right?
Yes, you did. So it creates like an AOE around you, just so that that's the range of like magic you're detecting.
Oh, I see.
So that's why it'll give you like, hey, what's your AOE? Anyways, looking around, this is all some deep fucking conjuration. Everything around you is incredibly magical. Some of the items, however, seem sentimental. Some of them seem valuable, but you get the feeling that you really shouldn't take any of them out.
No,
Because
Sappy
they
would
also
never.
have some strong abjuration magic. The thing that doesn't,
Oh.
however, is the sword. Not now, Edric. You will feel the walls and the stars shake around you as moon picks up, and you feel no movement, but you see shaking.
Earthquake.
As you look at the sword, are you familiar with the concept of a flashbang?
Yes.
That is basically what happens with your detect magic.
Oh god.
Your
Oh god.
light mo.
You need to quickly avert your eyes from the thing as you see just how much magic. It is truly every school of magic is present in some way in this thing.
Is it like that scene in Overlord where he takes off the ring
Yes.
and suddenly...
Yes.
Pain.
I
Whoa.
want you right now to give me an insight check and an arcana check.
Normal or with advantage or disadvantage?
Arcana will be with both of them with advantage because your book is helping you.
Arcana and insight.
Oh.
Holy shit. Your brain is huge.
Giga brain.
Holy shit.
Look at that
What
thing.
the fuck?
It's massive.
Fuck me. Okay.
No.
You.
Bucket,
We'll
did you just say no?
We'll say. You will look at this thing and you will come to a very interesting conclusion.
And what conclusion is that?
There is no. We'll start with your insight, with your arcana check. This thing has immense power. Like, immense. Whoever gets their hands on this could become a god if they so wish, and if they are capable of using it to its fullest. With an 18 on an insight, you'll be able to tell something very obvious as well.
Oh?
It is likely that Arthur himself was not capable of wielding it to his fullest.
Jeez.
He wielded it and used it, yes, but he still died. And there
What a
is no way
pleb.
that should have happened.
As in, there was no way he
Or
should have died?
there is no natural way that he could have or should have died. You are dealing with when this happens, you come to two potential conclusions. Either Arthur was never fully worthy, he was just the most worthy out of everyone to wield this weapon. Or there is something beyond comprehension that saw it fit to kill the king.
Please don't be Cthulhu.
Your book will sort of turn its pages towards you, and you'll see this illustrated face look back at you in a very uncharacteristic way. I don't know if this is worth it.
Safi would raise a little eyebrow and say, "Oh, really? What happened to the confident little book that I created?"
You created me to help and protect you. As begrudgingly as I do that. This is beyond you, beyond me. Frankly, the fact that that man carried it is a testament to his own strength. The fact that the king wielded it proves that he was an incredible man.
So you're saying I shouldn't touch it?
I believe I'm going to make a wisdom check for the book. I'm going to say the book has a wisdom of like 14 or something. I don't know. It might be good. It might be bad.
Could Safi try touching it? Just like reaching in and gently grabbing the hilt very carefully?
You will put your hand into this pillar of water. And you still have Detect Magic up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Right before you
Normal?
touch it. Yes. You will suddenly feel like as you grab it, divination magic and enchantment will spike in this thing. You know that, sorry, divination, necromancy, and enchantment. Those three. No roll required. You would know divination is revolves around detecting and identifying things, understanding, reading, and knowing collecting information. Enchantment would be the manipulation and control of people, and necromancy is the magic that relates to life and death. By that logic, healing is necromancy in my world, and I stand by that. It should be. But those are the three energies that spike immediately. And it doesn't take a genius to tell that if you touch it, something powerful will happen to you.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Or
roll a d20 to see if Sappy touches it. Oh, sorry for interrupting.
That's it. You can't. Oh my god! Fuck.
Okay.
No,
You're
I dropped
right.
my phone.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Safi, yeah, roll me d20.
Do I get to decide based on the results whether she touches it, or do you?
You do. This is for you. This is all you. I will not take this decision away from you.
Here we go. It's higher than a 10, so she touches it.
I'm gonna ask you to do the same thing I asked of uh Ayumi.
Amy.
I need every single saving throw you have.
So strength all the way to charisma.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's see how you do.
And all normal, right? Or
There is
disadvantage?
no way that your book can help you with this.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, not the music.
Okay.
It's getting worse.
Okay.
Oh, I got a nat 1 on intelligence.
Happy the wise.
Oh, 2 nat 1s. Oh no.
Okay. Actually, no. This is a little different. You rolled 2 nat 1s on mental saving throws. That's fun.
It's horrible.
Why
That's
did I get a
fun,
20 on my strength?
bro. That's really fun. That's fun in a way I can't even explain yet.
But you
All right.
married it,
I don't
so
like it how you
we'll
said
hear.
that.
All right. One moment, please. I need to find new music. Because the vibes are not good. You have. You basically all. You stand. Okay. Hold on. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. What can I play? What can I play? What can I play? What can I play?
Bring out the Cthulhu music.
Nah. I have Cthulhu music. This isn't it. But
Gotta roll more of those.
with a natural 1 in a natural 1 in intelligence and charisma, no one would forgive you for mistaking it with nightmare.
Oh no.
Music by Black Wolf Music. 2Ks in black.
I thought you said Blackpink. I was like, wait a minute.
you will grab onto this. You'll feel immense pressure as gravity weighs down on you. But you somehow find the strength to stand. And if, in this moment, if it weren't for the literal indentation of everything, of like a crater forming around your feet inside of this jar, you would not have noticed the weight. You are able to sort of grab a hold of it and move it. It's heavy, but you're able to manipulate it. You have the dexterity in your wrist and hand to move it back and forth. You start to feel sick. And you fall to your knees as you throw up. And as you look up, ooh, I get to use something I haven't used in a while.
Oh no.
As you look up, you will see the stars grow dark and the light goes dim. I need everyone outside of here to give me a perception check. Everyone who's in the room outside.
What about me?
Just me and Asunya?
Actually,
I'm
you too,
sleeping.
Bake.
Do
Everyone
I do anything
outside
if
of
I'm
the-
sleeping, or do I roll for waking up?
Roll for waking up.
Yeah, I only rolled an 8.
What do you want me to roll for that? Perception
On.
or like?
He blatantly
Will?
ignored it.
Actually, yeah, perception.
Would be a save or
Huh.
for sleeping
Perception.
up, waking
Perception.
up? Perception. Okay. Okay. Roll. Oh,
You're waking up.
Am I?
Yeah,
That's pretty-
actually, no, you're not. But it would be perception anyway. Asunya and Safi. Asunya,
sorry.
you find, sorry. Ayumi and Safi. Everyone around will sort of like realize, oh, there's something. Why is it the moon suddenly like is covered over by clouds? And the stars are also covered a little bit. If not for the ocean itself, you wouldn't know which way to go. Asunya, this feels wrong. This is terrifying. Moon, the same thing. Something's not right.
Quick check.
Asunya, you, however, will notice the jar itself. You will notice it when it turns from a clear blue crystal to blacker than ink. And Safi and Ayumi, you're asleep right now.
Yeah.
You will see yourself
I'm in a dream, so I'm getting seeing dreams.
in a dream. You will suddenly have a normal dream about your home, and then you will see the lights go out. It is dark. You will see a jar, a glass jar, and you will see Safi inside of it. She doesn't seem to see you. You also see Lucan beside you, who is already sleeping. And Safi, you look around. The stars, the gems, every detail, every beautiful color that you saw before, gone. There is nothing. But you
Daffy's
see,
going to be quite terrified.
you don't know what's causing this. Something. But then you will notice 2 points. 2 points of light up above. And if you'll kindly zoom out,
Yeah, it's Cthulhu spooky.
you will see a strange entity look down at you. As it sort of tilts its head and its gaze shifts from above to around to look at you, study you. This emptiness. I need a wisdom, sorry. That is your failed charisma saving throw. With a 15, you will be scarred however you will in roleplay, but mechanically it will not affect you. You beat that. With a 7 intelligence, however.
Wait, so what happened, sorry, for failing the charisma?
It is effectively banishment, is what has happened to you.
Banishment?
Yes. You were
Oh.
taken to nowhere. You are with nobody. And you understand that. With a 7 nat 1 intelligence saving throw. You understand that perfectly. Right now, you are nowhere. This is nobody. This is entropy, heat death. Ayumi and Asunya, you will see this and you immediately tell something's wrong.
So, do I have any sense of familiarity from my previous experience or anything like that, or? You're remembering fragments, Ayumi. This was one of them.
Can I ask the same question?
You
Touch it, right?
She
Asunya,
barely
you are
touched it.
awake.
Oh yeah.
Just, oh, never mind.
Asunya, you yourself are awake. You're not in a dream.
Oh, never mind.
But you see the jar go completely pitch black, and your immediate thought was like, wait, Safi was in there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was.
You gonna tell me? Because apparently I didn't notice it.
So we're gonna Baka, you will see the seas and the winds suddenly all in an instant as you are driving up here die. Like flat. Suddenly the seas level and the winds stop. A stillness fills the air. sort of spats will turn to you and say, "What the fuck happened? Does this always happen in Avalon?"
Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but I feel like we should try to find out where everyone else is.
That seems like a good idea.
You will be able to head down and meet up with everyone. You will be able to see in the guest quarters. Ayumi is asleep, and so is Lucan, and you will see Asunya.
Do I look restless in my sleep right now?
Oh,
Probably?
absolutely. Ayumi, I want you to give me a flat D20, and this will be a memory check. You want to roll high or low? High to know more, but low to preserve your sanity.
Okay.
That's enough to know and still be safe.
Okay.
Still be
You
safe.
feel... You do not remember specific things, but you feel incredibly, incredibly bad vibes from this thing. This, in another life, in another way, you've seen this. I figured that's a little better. You've seen this as it. What did it do? You were confident in your memories of your past life. You knew who you were, who you are, and who you were. But you know you've seen this. You know, but you don't remember. But you know you should be afraid. And you know that Safi is in far greater danger than you. Safi, you have, you are not completely mindless in there. You succeeded the bare minimum on a wisdom saving throw. Right now, you are effectively frightened and have the fear condition on you.
What does the fear condition do?
Disadvantage on skill checks and an inability to approach the thing that made you afraid. So things like Arcana and his, all that stuff, you'll have disadvantage on. But you are still able to think. You are still able to rationalize, I need to survive. What am I doing? And you are still, importantly, able to act.
Can I do something?
Sure.
To help
Sorry,
with
I should
this?
have probably done an initiative thing. So, I'll just add Asunya for IRL, Safi for in the jar, and Ayumi for in the dream. Everything, and that's how it'll go. Asunya, you go first though. Asunya, we'll start with you though, because you haven't done anything.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Tell me what's happening with the jar, because I apparently didn't notice it.
You everyone noticed that it suddenly got darker and quieter.
Oh yeah.
But not the
Nobody
jar.
knows. Some people aren't noticing the jar.
Guys, why is it suddenly getting dark? Why is it suddenly dark all of a sudden? Is Safi okay in there?
Probably not. I think
she
we need to get her out of there.
Yeah, we should. Should we alert the guard so we
There's
The
a guard.
little sorry, what was his name again?
Vashon?
Vashon. Vashon will turn to all of you.
Right away. I will awaken my lady. And
yes, please.
And he will very, very quickly, I think, can Vashon fly? He can. He flies 30 feet. he begins to like glow with like some strange magic. Goes outside of the room and goes over and tries to wake Ayumi up. As for the rest of you, what are you doing? Bake, at this point, I think you would probably see the little golem rushing
Wow,
forward.
thank goodness I actually gave him that instruction. I didn't think this would happen.
Hey, nat ones. Something killed Arthur. Anyways, nat ones.
This is why you don't touch the sword. She asked for the jar, but
No one can see it, but Safi is currently crying.
Oh yeah, nobody sees it.
probably.
Yeah, nobody sees it. Nobody
Bake gonna
sees
do
that you're
anything?
crying.
Before we go into the initiative and stuff, can I have a quick bathroom break, please?
Oh, absolutely. I'm so
Don't wanna
sorry.
miss anything. It's all good. I drank a lot of Monster drink and now I need the bathroom.
No litter box.
Okay.
All good, all good.
So take 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll grab
I'll get some water then.
In the meantime, I should thank all the follows. Thank you very much, Alistair Missing, Psycon for the 400 bits, Ambiguous for the $5, Edric for the subscription, Grave Mind for the follow, Fearless Viper, thank you so much for the follow, and Spicy Yuchi, thank you very much. And of course, how could I forget? Ayumi, thank you so much for the raid. You're the first one to die because of that. I hope you know.
What the frick?
Currently, I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be the case.
Nah,
He's
why would
not
I?
the one trapped in the jar.
Nah, why would, I mean, come on, you're fine.
They can't see what I see on my screen, can they?
Ayumi feels bad vibes. Everyone can see if they scroll out. What's there?
My god, I hate those eyes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No
Okay,
one is
we're
watching.
sipping water now.
That's just creepy.
No one can see you. Nobody
Oh,
is
God.
there.
Perfect time for Halloween, am I right, guys?
Fine. Physically? Mentally. Oh, look, it's the entity from Dead by Daylight. Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
It is, I'm just gonna say this straight up. It is the universal big bad of all of, like, my overworld. Like, every campaign, in some way, this is a bad guy. Like, I'm kind of, like, trying to build up to, like, the end of a phase, and this is the end of, like, phase 3 or whatever. I don't know. But yeah.
I don't like this.
Art, by the way, art is by the wonderful Green Messer. You'll see him credited in my artist and musician credits. He's a wonderful person. Go follow his Twitter. I think that his Twitter's linked.
Yeah.
He was one of the first players that I've ever run for.
Ah,
And
nice.
he is...
Boop, quick question.
Mhm.
I forgot, did you say that because I passed with my wisdom, I'm not scarred, or I am scarred?
Oh, you are as mentally scarred as you think you are. Because you pass your wisdom, you only have the feared condition. And you can still act. You basically needed to pass at least one of them in order to have some sense of self to act in the face of this guy.
So if I hadn't passed one of them, I'd just be staring
You would
at
be completely reliant on Ayumi or the people outside of the jar to help you.
it. Okay.
Must protect this one and this one, a little this one right here.
So Safi's never going to go near the sword ever again.
Traumatized.
That's smart. That's smart. That's why it's in a jar.
Back as I'm gonna say, like, at this time when, like, everyone's thinking of, like, what are they doing, you'll see, like, Ayumi restless, like, what the, and the golem, like, trying to wake her up. You will see the golem just go, like, fuck, I accidentally closed voice mode. Hold up. Un momento, por favor.
Ayumi's not back yet, is she?
Okay.
No, I'm just setting the scene a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's explaining more.
Yeah. Hey, have a thing.
Because I'm just explaining Bake what he sees as he heads down. You'll see the
Stuff
golem
things.
shaking Ayumi, going like,
Mistress, please! We need you to awake! Your expertise is required!
not waking up. Actually, yeah, I probably should save this for Ayumi, because I think she would get a kick
Yeah.
out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh well. Ah.
So how is Slime Rancher? Is it fun?
I've only
Mine-
watched people play it, but I like
Uh,
the art and the slimy boys. Very
hell
cute.
yeah. I just got the game yesterday, and I might play it later.
Did I hear Donald
Remember-
fucking Duck? No. That is their Ayumi's first of many golems, Vashon. He exists until he dies.
The shop.
Traumatized my poor Toddy. I swear to God.
The number you have reached is not available. Please try again later.
We need to save Strappy. Come on, man, 911.
911, please state your emergency.
There's this cat in a jar that she's stuck in there, and there's this freaking white eyes looking motherfucker just staring at us.
Oh, don't worry. Nobody will hurt you.
You called the wrong thing. You called the wrong thing.
Nobody will
It's not
protect you.
911.
Nobody
What?
keeps you in their heart always.
No, you didn't call 911.
I did.
You called 666, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I don't know numbers.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, she's doomed. I didn't expect Ship RP to go on this long. I'm sorry. I prepared other things, I promise, but I
okay,
guess I don't
roleplay
need them.
It's okay, we're having
You don't
fun.
need to
Hey,
go for next
Well,
time.
Ready for next week. Ready for
Sappy's
next
still
week.
having
It's
fun.
been 2 hours of like character development. I'm so here for it.
Hey, it's
Drama.
for the entertainment.
Oh, Mama.
Sappy's probably gonna die.
That's just
Mama.
trauma. Yo.
How
It's been
much,
chat for Sapu.
how much do I have to pay you to draw Sappy with a head sticking in a jar?
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh,
hold up,
came
let me
back
read.
to Staffy's head sticking in a jar.
I just got a text. My neighbors have made me some extra dinner. I'm gonna go pick that up real fast.
Oh,
5
All good,
minutes.
all good. Take your time. But to read chat,
The number you have dialed, 911, is no longer available.
Damn it!
God, that's so scary. You should. I almost want that as a like a horror like recording.
That would be great.
hey, Ayumi, you zoom out a little bit.
Oof,
fit
I
there.
know.
I love. I was saying that the art is by the Green Messor. I think his Twitter is linked in my tabs. He's like one of the first players I ran for on stream.
Also, for some reason on my screen, my little golem guy is like half health, but on your screen it's full health. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's true. I see
I
half alpha.
don't
Yeah,
know
see
why.
half health.
Yeah.
He's full health on my screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Refresh.
I could refresh. Yeah.
Fresh.
It might
But
just be
Ayumi,
an error.
I mean, as Bake comes back,
fix
you will see Vashon will just be like shaking you, trying to wake up, like starting like tapping you, like ting 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 to wake you up, but then like gradually like starting to shake you, and you'll see that he isn't super strong, but he does have like he's not super strong, so he's not able to push you, but he's like done it so much that he's like you're starting to sway in your hammock almost a little bit. And Vashon will just be saying like,
Please, Your Highness,
Your Highness.
Your Highness. Or
Late,
one, or one.
you called her lady last time, I think.
Yes.
My lady.
I think it'll change every time, and that's just his character.
Please, Your Majesty, you must awaken. Your allies are in need of your assistance, and I, feeble-minded as I am, cannot provide it for them. Please, we beg you. Awaken! Rise!
They're trying
Yumi,
so
wake
hard.
up.
Awaken,
Yumi, wake
awaken.
up. I don't like this.
It's back to half health again after a refresh. It was full health and then it got back half health again.
What the?
Who is hurting Vaushon?
It's nobody's hurting Vashon.
But it's
It's
half
the-
health again.
It's the hammock. The hammock is hurting it.
Nobody's hurting Vashon. Quite a bit. You see, the thing
Take the land that must be
Out-
taken. Awaken, awaken.
out of
awaken,
character,
Awaken. Devour worlds might forsaken.
out of character, this creature is like, even within my high level campaign, it is known as nobody. It is known as nothing. Like, that's its name. So when I say nobody will hurt you,
Nobody will literally hurt.
Well, I sure am glad I ran into it in session 3.
Session 2.
I mean, you have a sort of fucking. I can't hold up. You have a. I don't know what the fuck you were expecting.
Wait, what? Why did you beat yourself? I didn't.
It's
Because, like, literally, you have a. And that's huge. That's like game changing. There's a reason why I was waiting to run this campaign so long.
Wait,
Why
she
is
has a.
Sleeping? Okay, that's
base-
cool.
Spoilers.
She has that.
It is
Yeah,
a spoiler that Knife Point just uncovered, but
Oh.
and that is they uncovered that in the death of one of the players.
Oh,
Oh no.
but at what cost?
literally Shiggy died.
Oh.
No,
no.
not Shingy.
The 8/10.
Shiggy got her spine ripped out.
That's 8/10, dude. That's Shiggy. The one you're all in love with. That's that.
Nah.
So,
Which one is-
you said I saw Lucan in my dreams sleeping beside me.
No,
though,
you see
right?
Lucan in his dreams panicking. In your dreams
Oh,
panicking.
Okay.
Like he's familiar with this.
Does he know? Like, does he notice me, or have I only noticed
I will
him?
say
Like,
straight up in this moment, because you were literally the only other thing in existence.
mhm.
Even the ground looks like nothing. You would think you wouldn't be walking on anything if you weren't physically in space and feeling void, I guess. It is basically this what Elle sees in Stranger Things. If you've ever, when she like goes into the bathtub.
Okay,
and
hello.
deprivation. Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
If you
Welcome
guys
back.
remember the sensory deprivation in Stranger Things,
Yes.
No.
No, I haven't watched.
Oh.
It doesn't look
Basically,
interesting.
Everything is just black. Everything is just black around you.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, like when you're in like an actually pitch black cave and there's no light whatsoever, and so your mind, like, you can look at your hands and your mind is making an image of your hands, even though you can't see your hands.
Yes.
so basically what you got. Baka, you sound like you're
okay.
going hard on something. Basically, this
typing.
is. Oh,
It's really loud, very,
It is.
very loud typing. Like when
basically, I
immediately
posted
type.
in Shattered Steel. This is what you
No.
guys see. In
Well, we don't see
Ayumi and
it.
Lucan,
Ayumi
what you will all
sees
see.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
God damn it, Becky.
As you. Okay. We're still on the people who are in person. in the real awake. Bake,
Yeah.
you see all of this chaos happening. Ayumi, you and Moon, you know that something's wrong with
Yeah.
Safi.
Can I do something?
Mhm.
May I do actions?
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
This is a very informal initiative right now.
Okay. So with things happening, obviously, it's like she's dealt with magic. She's dealt with unknown magic and so on. So already this like, oh, this is bad juju. Chop up her head in. Try the thing. Try to see what is happening in there.
You'll pop your head into the jar.
Yeah, try to see if there's something like push a hand in there, like try to see what's
Give me a strength
going on.
saving throw.
Oh shit, that's my weakest thing.
And Asunya, I would like you to give me an athletics or athletics check. Yeah.
Athletics normal or advantage or disadvantage?
Never mind.
Normal.
Moon,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
you pass. When you stick your
good.
hand in there, you will feel it pull you in. Half your arm goes in instantly, but you're able to brace yourself against the floorboards.
Jesus
Safi.
Christ.
Yeah.
You will
You don't
see-
sound like you feel so bad.
Looking up from me, you will see looking around. I need a perception check.
Oh, roll high, girl.
Ayumi,
I roll with disadvantage, don't I?
yes, you do, because you're afraid.
My hand is in there. Oh, you know what? It's fine. My hand is in there.
You are just staring at this thing. But as you look up and up, you will see from above the jar a hand will reach out.
I would like to call out.
You cannot hear, but you just see a hand.
It's a
Safi,
familiar hand.
can she jump up to try and grab it?
You absolutely can. Luke, at this point, as this is happening, Ayumi, we're gonna move over to you. And Luke in here, you are seeing the same void. You touched Bladen. Sees the jar. Oh no. He will pull out, like, in his dream, he's wielding his, what he would normally feel comfortable wearing, his normal coat, his normal shirt, everything. He's not in his night clothes. He has his a weapon out.
Is it a one-handed or two-handed sword?
It is a one-handed sword. It is a short sword.
Okay.
And he's like just taking the pommel and just trying to desperately crack at this thing, and like get her out of there. And he's like,
Listen,
"What?
I reach out towards him.
She needs help."
Wait, if we break it, how are we going to? We need to find another way.
This has happened before. When I
Can I grab his other hand? Like
you
'cause
can
I'm scared
absolutely.
too.
You'll grab it and he'll squeeze tightly. Have to comfort himself, have to comfort you. This is what I saw the first time. We need to wake up somehow. This is not normal, but I didn't think that this would happen if we weren't touching the sword. Something horrible must have happened.
Question, can we do some sort of roll together to wake each other up in the dream? Or like, can I
Give me
suggest something to
a-
him?
Give me a, I will say insight check or arcana,
check, okay.
whichever you prefer.
gonna do insight with a normal.
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
You want to be anywhere, be anywhere else. Right now you are focused on this thing, but you just desperately want to be anywhere. That's like a thought that is popping into your mind. And as this happens, out of the corner, out of your ear, you will just hear it. Da-da-ding, like a ringing of a bell.
Okay.
That is all I can tell you. You 13
I'm going
is
to grip tight to Lucan's hand. Can I start walking towards the sound of the bell?
sure.
I would like to do that. I go like.
I want
Also,
you to. Sorry?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
As you walk, you will begin to notice. First, you saw the darkness, but now, as you're moving, you're zooming out, you see this thing is looking over you. And Lucan almost freezes up. If you were not holding his hand, he would have stopped and probably stared forever. But from you, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay.
I will say, you are very lucky. You did tell your friend, Vashon, loyal and devoted, to wake you. So I'll let you do with advantage, as you'll hear the little ding, 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 ding of his footsteps.
So I get to do another wisdom?
Just the normal one again, and you'll take
Okay.
the higher of the two. It's a little better.
Okay.
It's not a success, but it's not necessarily a failure. Marching forward, you and Safi will both hear a voice older and more sinister than any grave or any devil.
Where do you think you are going?
That
like
is
that.
said to the both of you. As you reach out for Moon's hand as she's trying to reach for you, and you reach out towards the sound of home. And you realize that with a 13, that is what the sound was. It was the sound of your home. It was the sound of the door opening and closing, of visitors coming in to and fro. Ayumi, you have an answer. Safi, what is yours?
So I have to answer what it said.
You don't have to, but it just asks you.
I feel like
You
Safi
get to.
I feel like Safi might be a bit too much of a sobbing mess right now to make coherent words.
Ayumi, do you respond? Do you speak to this entity?
I seek safety from this darkness. And I grip, for not only me, but my friends as well. I grip Lucan's hand tighter and try to be confident in my words.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Dice is telling the story.
I will tell you, this is a battle of words, not of rolls. If you say the wrong thing, you lose.
Oh no.
And we will have to have a very fun conversation about your motivations.
Okay.
What safety?
You, as it says that, you will lose the sound of the bell, the sound of Ashan's steps. If you were not holding on to Lucan, you would think that he was gone too, but the fact that his hand is there tells you that there's something there. If not for that, you would be isolated and alone.
There is nothing. There is nobody. No one will protect you. Nobody will keep you safe. That is for the best. Do you not think?
Safi, I need you
Yeah.
to give me a acrobatics check, and as you try and jump up for Moon. Normally,
Oh no.
Just
you,
inside.
Moon,
Can I do something?
sure.
Can I cast? I don't have sight, but my hand is inside. Is there a way for me to somehow cast a spell or something if I can feel her?
You
or
would be
something?
firing blind, but you absolutely could.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, though,
'Cause-
spells take somatic components, and you are pushing against the floor. Bake is in the room at this
I
point. Let me actually just.
need a verbal component for this one.
Okay. Bake, you would also be in the room at this point. I'll just. Oh. Everything refreshed. There we
Oh.
go. There we go. Okay. Is it normal? Are we back? Did I break
Mm.
everything?
No, you're fine.
I
It's
think I
fine.
broke.
Fine.
Oh, you
You
broke
sound
On
Did
my
fine.
your Foundry?
Oh,
Oh,
Your stream's
no.
fine.
on my
I
end,
see
Foundry
blood.
decided to die.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So is Moon still being like
Yes.
pulled in slightly?
Yes. You'll see
It,
Moon is
it,
being
it
pulled
seems
in.
like everyone's got it all handled except for her, so I'm gonna help her out by just grabbing like her other arm or something to make sure she doesn't get pushed too far in.
Uh,
Eddie, don't pull
Push,
me in
pulled,
yet.
push, pulled.
Let
Not
me
yet.
know when it's
Moon,
okay to
you will
speak
be
back
able
to
to
the entity.
tell a few things. If you
Mhm.
reach further in, it will be easier to reach for both for you and for Safi.
Got Bake on my back. I'd like to reach in, and
You
I
have
would like.
two people
Yeah, I
and
got two
a
people.
Todd
And a Todd.
and a
You
Toddy.
Howdy.
You're like me go like,
So- so-
help me steady.
What a good boy.
I need to grab her. Just try to push myself in just enough before, I want to cast staying blindly if I can
Mhm.
to help, and also help to reach her. And I'd
Cool.
like a spell, please.
Ooh.
It says you can see, but that's why I was like, if I can cast blindly.
Oh no, you can, if it doesn't require, like, if you can't cast, if it says the spell says you need to see someone, you still need to see it.
Oh, so I can't
So
do
you would
it.
need to stick your head in there.
Oh,
You do
boy,
have
alright.
people holding you though, presumably.
Okay, I would like to pop
I
my
stuck
head
my
in.
head in. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a good idea. It's the only way you
Got
can
an
get.
arm in. Might as well get the whole head in too.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's like it looks at the two. I looks at the
I
tree.
will
Like,
tell you,
yeah.
between you,
Huh?
Ake,
Yep.
Asunya,
Mhm.
and Todd, Bake, you can call in more help if you want. The DC will be 30. We will add it all together.
Call him, please.
And that will be a strength check.
I call out for snips and spats.
Blip and spats
Yeah,
will come by. Like,
blips and spats and
you
say, "Hey, we need help
you
down
did this
here."
yourself, motherfucker.
Hey, I didn't name blip snips, and I named spats, and I named shitty Brothweiser whenever we get that guy.
Shitty's gonna be this guy. This is gonna be Shitty.
It's gonna change the image soon.
Wait, who's shitty?
That's
This
shitty
guy.
right there.
This guy's shitty.
This guy. That guy.
We're just
Can you
gonna
be
go
like
down the list of
navigator?
everyone in your
Can you be
crew.
the navigator, shitty navigator.
The shitty Brothweiser, the navigator.
Let's go.
Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. We need to lighten the mood. Fuck. Like, what are you supposed to do when you see this? Like, come on. You gotta make bad jokes. Anyways,
Sub openly is an option.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Call out to them.
cool.
I'm
I will.
gonna push myself. Say, please keep me steady, and if I wiggle my feet, please pull. Thank you.
We got you.
You got it.
All right. Blip has a pretty good strength. He's a ship hand, and Spats is the guy who climbs the like rafters and goes up there to adjust the sails and guts that. So he's also pretty good, strong. They have a strength of 14 and strength of 16. Blip is a little bit stronger. And they both have proficiency in athletics because they are sailors.
Damn.
So,
Nice.
between all parties involved, you need a 30.
People.
So
We will add it all together, and if you fail,
I'm going in.
On
might
and
not
hot
be the worst
boys.
thing.
You know,
Wait, are
yeah. As long
we-
as I don't get split apart, you know, that's the important
Oh my
part.
god.
Oh god, what if her hand got shot?
Oh, it's not just the hand. I'm pushing my head inside too.
All right.
Strength
So
save?
you push in a little farther, and the DC to retrieve your arm would have been 15. The DC to retrieve your head is 30. You go in,
Ah,
and
yep.
whoa,
What do I see?
everything Safi is seeing. And you two become very like, what the fuck? But give me, you aren't under the same inherent fear yet.
Yet.
Give me a perception check, an arcana check, and a wisdom saving throw. In that order.
Perception.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
Arcana,
Hey, yo. Hey,
wisdom
yo.
saving throw.
Yo.
Based.
I
All
really
right.
want to stay
You are-
Staffy.
She's worthy.
First thing you see.
She could wield the sword.
First thing you see, Excalibur is still there in front of her. She is still holding it. It is glowing and glowing brightly, but she doesn't seem to recognize that it is. With an 18 Arcana check, you think that whatever terrible mistake Safi made while holding Excalibur, because this doesn't happen when Ayumi did it. It accidentally summoned something that would want to. Your thought goes back to, well, Arthur died with this thing. And with a 17, you don't have time to process what's happening here. You are focused on what you need to do. And that is probably for the best, because if you processed any further, you would notice just how horrific the situation was.
The goal is to basically have Sappy let go, right?
Presumably.
Wait, am I still holding it?
You are.
Apparently, that's what I
Yes,
see.
sir.
Can I let go?
No.
You don't even realize you're holding it.
I have a question.
Respect unlikely.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, with my 20, do I see that she's gripping it really tightly?
You will see that the grip is actually very loose.
Loose? Okay.
Yes.
Then I.
You'll see that she's like holding it between her fingers. Her hand isn't tight, but she's holding onto it because she can. We've established Safi can grab this thing and carry it if she needs to. Her mind will break though.
Every single
doggo.
time.
Just kidding.
Every single time. All right.
Not every single time, you know, character development and all that.
True.
God
Yes,
damn.
she's not touching that ever again. It's very loose with the 20, and just a gentle nudge, maybe like something of a force would allow her to release it.
You're hoping that that's all it would take.
I'm
But
hoping that's
as you're analyzing all of this, I do need everyone else to give me your strength checks.
Including me, or
Oh, little old
the
May.
ones who are holding
just
Moon?
outside, I think.
Safi, you will see Moon, and I want you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Everyone else give
Ability or saving?
Athletics, sorry.
You can hear definitely me saying, "Let go of it, Safi. Let go. It's okay."
Do we roll a normal or
normal? Yeah.
So I do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, easy.
Oh.
Easy. This was
Alrighty. Easy.
Easy save.
No
Yeah,
problem. Oh my
get
god.
out of there.
Safi's
Safi,
finally
you
coming to.
Come to a little bit with Moon here. You will see Moon there, and she's like looking at you. It's telling you, let go. And you'll finally like stare at this thing. And the face of it. Your body goes limp.
Oh no.
You completely relax. Almost ready to take in whatever emptiness is in here. And in that moment of surrender, you do, in fact, let go. And it disappears.
Oh, thank God.
Ayumi and Luke and you will both waken at the same time, like whatever happened, and suddenly the sky is clear, and you, even though it is only the full moon, it feels like a bright light has just been turned on.
Flashbang.
1 second, doing a personal roll.
May I grab and pull so that I could actually get it?
And
pull it
you
out?
remember, oh my god.
Okay.
You will just
I immediately start crying, like almost sobbing, but I'm like holding myself to like I'm just like I just immediately start crying.
You will feel.
I mean, oh no.
You will feel the as you do this, the words of this emptiness, this nothingness, still echo in your brain. And there is real fear. Because you've lived your life the entire time for other people, with other people, and now, and for the family, searching for the family you've lost, for a home. And if there is nothing, truly, truly nothing, what else is there? There's. It's incomprehensible. And it is tragic.
Lucky.
As
What's up, Lee?
The keyboard.
as
Yeah, you've never heard it before.
as you awaken, you will realize something else. Um, and something that might cause you fear or motivate you to act further. But this thing is not the first time that it has spoken to you. Tried to take from you what matters most: your home, your family. And as you get up and move over and see everyone else, you see Safi pulled out on the ground, Moon and everyone else exhausted trying to pull her back. A realization that they remember nothing. And then you can have your breakdown.
Oh. Hey, yo. It's a breakdown.
um, you, Safi, you rolled very, very poorly. And
Mm-hmm.
you will see that I want you to give me a retroactive, like, Arcana check here.
Still with disadvantage.
No, you are no longer afraid. The object of your fear is no longer in line of sight. You can be afraid. I will say that you will awaken in the jar, and your book will sort of like be blacked
Wait,
out.
I thought she was pulled out of the jar.
Oh wait, you awaken out of the jar, and your spell book is
We're just holding on to her.
blacked out. All of the pages in it that were once like a pure white are completely stark black. But it is still awakened, and the illustration, the man in the page who would speak to you and tell you that you were being silly, that you should keep going forward. He was selfish, but ultimately, it also helped you. You will turn to look at it, and it will just. It is no longer this detailed portrait, just a couple of simple lines.
What do the lines say?
It is the drawings and scribbles of a scared child. They are not an elegant, like, illustration like you used to know. And it will just speak. This, that thing. That sword. It must be. They're at a loss for words. But you look and see everyone else. You will see Lucan and Ayumi come in. And the look that you get from Lucan will tell you exactly what your book said and exactly what you now know.
Wait, what do
Excalibur.
you mean? Oh, sorry.
Excalibur is dangerous. In not just in the wrong manipulative hands, but if it is mishandled, it can pose a threat, perhaps to reality itself. There is power in its steel, the kind that the world is not ready for. And for the sake of everyone, it must be shattered. Lucan will sort of pick you up. Are you okay?
Despite it all, Sappy's still crying, but through tears, she's able to give a very vigorous shake of her head.
What did you see?
You don't want that answer?
He will hold you tightly. If that's what you say, then I think I already know.
She would just lean against his chest and quietly sob.
Ayumi, you will remember what Lucan said to you. The first time he had touched that blade, he was considered nearly dead. It took him a month to wake up. When you look through what Savvy went through and how it affected even you, someone who had touched it but was just sleeping nearby, you understand his concern, his fear. However, the path in the sea still shines brightly. He will turn to you, Bake.
What's up?
I'm aware, I believe, I don't know how much you saw, but the matter is here. What happened here, that is why. We must find Merlin. We must go to Avalon. Are we still on our way?
Well, even through this crisis, the ship should have kept sailing unless my crew is disappointing me today. So, yes, we should still be right on track to arrive there.
As you say that, you will see Blip will go over and say, wait, what was the name again? Sorry, I need to look it up. Hold up.
Lip shitty something.
No.
Shitty? Which one?
No, it's shitty Brothweiser.
Blip will just say,
Hey, shitty! You better be fucking piloting the ship!
wait, no, that's sci-fi.
You better be sailing that ship!
No. Sailing ships do have pilots.
Eh. All right,
Boat
cool.
works.
Piloting works. You're good.
That works. And you will see Shitty, who I'm gonna say is a. I like gremlin races. For your crew, let's say he is a.
Kobold.
Sure,
Yeah,
fuck it, he's a kobold.
kobold.
Okay.
Make him like a really ugly kobold, though, please. Like butt ass ugly.
Hey.
What? We love
What do
him.
you
That's my
say?
race, man.
What is an ugly kobold? Maybe he doesn't have one eye, which is, I mean, it's amazing
It's
that
just
they can
like a
communicate.
really like badly colored kobold. Like he's like a mix of grays and browns. Like he's not very
Right.
like
You know what an utterly kobold is?
like
The
very
default D&D
wrinkly.
kobold.
Basically. He's not a pretty dragon, basically.
Just
You know, pretty what?
red mlem. So red mlem.
A red.
Jesus Christ. Okay, the art for kobolds. Some of these people are too into kobolds. That's all I'll say. But
The internet, man, what'd you expect?
you look out, and the ship is still sailing. It is making good time. And as the sun rises, oh my fucking god! I was playing
What?
music. Jesus Christ! I jump scared myself with my playlist. Okay.
Good job.
I thought we did something. I was like, what did we do?
As you make your way through, the sun will begin to rise over a new land. Oh boy, this is a big map, so I'm not sure how it will load.
Loading.
Oh god.
Where am I?
It is a very big map.
Where are we?
I'm gonna move myself onto the ship, okay?
I still see gray, so I'll wait until
Oh
it
boy.
loads.
You know, I might have made this map a bit too big in hindsight.
Oh boy, this is a big
300.
map.
Oh, there it is.
Well, while we're waiting for it to load, hey everybody in chat, hope you're all having a good, enjoyable time so far. Hope you're enjoying the stream and the campaign. Don't forget, if you're really enjoying it, you can spare the funds too to go ahead and give our
I'm
little
gonna
buddy
kill you.
Boopie here a subscription.
You're dead to me. You're
Maybe
dead.
a
You're already
donation,
gonna
just
die. You're
anything.
gonna die. You will die. You will be the first
My
person to
baby,
oblivion.
my baby, give him a little,
For you,
if he's okay with it, give him a little kiss. Maybe he'd like a little kiss.
Oh my god.
You are going to be the first one to die to nobody.
I don't think I can
Nobody
drive my
will fucking kill you.
I mean, if he can kill a Cyclops, probably.
I can't.
Not
I
like
Jesus.
just
I
kill
can't
it.
put my character in there, so.
Oh no. Did I
Might need to refresh.
fuck up
It's just like
by
point
making
out.
the
I'm
map
on the-
too big?
This map's pretty massive, but that's good.
I mean, I
'Cause it
loaded in and
means-
Asuna loaded in, so.
I'm
No, I'm loaded in.
Where
I
are you?
I only see Asunya in the ship.
Yeah,
I like all the decorative
I-
birds. Can we hunt them for sport?
You
Oh my
absolutely
God,
can.
Why?
See a yellow one.
Tasty boy.
Can you tame the yellow one? They're pretty.
We are cats.
Get the yellow one for pet, and then you can kill the others.
Oh my god.
Kill the udders.
The others, you know, the.
Nah, I know. I'm like cow.
I
I'm just making a bad joke. I'm a holy demon.
Can I roll to see if I fell out of my
Dory.
hammock when I woke up?
Sure.
But what should
That'd be
I
like a
roll for that?
dexterity thing.
Dexterity?
Hammocks
Okay.
are notoriously
Think
hard to
so.
fall out of, so if you do, I'm impressed.
She was probably tossing and turning from the
I think I
nightmare.
did fine.
She got wrapped around your hammock. That's pretty much it.
So, safe to say, I don't think Sappy's going anywhere near the sword or the jug ever again.
I feel like Moon is definitely like, all right, house rule. Nobody's touching the jar anymore.
No one touched the jar.
No one touches the jar. No one goes in.
Swill, stay the hell away from it.
Unless you succeed. Hey, if you succeed, that'd be pretty cool. You know, it'd be pretty cool if you got you get to use Excalibur. That'd be pretty fucking cool, right?
I
mean,
would
I'm
like.
strong
I
enough
would
to pick
love
it
to
up.
try it, but also seeing the nat once, like I don't know, my dice is pretty mean to me. So
What? Nah, it's
At least,
I mean, maybe
at least
Baka
worse.
would have better because he can re-roll some
all
of
right.
his.
I will
Oh,
say,
true.
Now I see.
Safi got a 1 in 400 bad roll.
yeah, which is
What do
like
you
a shock.
mean?
2 nat
This out
ones.
your roll was just
No,
absolute
yeah.
garbage, unfortunately.
The odds of
Not
getting
even
2
your own
nat ones is
fault.
really low.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
on the
much.
bright side, at least I know I can physically hold it.
Whether you wanna hold this is another
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, my mind will melt, but I can hold it.
Just be empty.
And then we just
That's
You
we
do
too
just
that,
play
true.
with
yes, sometimes.
Sappy and she hold the sword.
Wait, please no.
Okay. My DM view loaded in. Now I'm waiting for stream. This was a mistake. I need to fix some kind of thing
Have to
here.
make that smaller.
Cut it.
Yeah, I gotta compress it a little bit. This was
Yeah, I'm
not.
stuck at 98%.
It's pretty HQ.
Pretty high quality and it's pretty big. That's like a very tiny Asunya on the
Oh my.
screen.
Hey.
Tiny
This
girl,
is-
tiny girl.
I small.
I
If
feel
I
like this
zoom
is
it out-
actually
Oh,
a
you
1-to-1
put me-
scale.
Oh,
Avi,
what-
I will do that later. I love you, my guy, but I will do that later because I can't. I'm busy putting out
You
fires.
should disable the ones when
No,
you're doing campaigns.
Because I also really need to do the exercise.
Okay, so you're just gonna do it
Lol.
right at the end of stream?
Yes,
But for real this time?
I did do them.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
I am
Where's
please.
Lucan?
I don't see IU.
No, Lucan.
I don't see
Where's
Wait,
my-
I just
where's my-
realized I got a hug from Lucan.
Where's my boy?
I got to hold his hand in a dream.
That's so fucking.
you're
I'm
all
sorry. That's
down
fucking
bad.
depressing.
But he was in the dream. I'm pretty sure.
Careful, you sound desperate.
Okay, I see her now.
There you go.
Okay.
There we have Lucan. We
Oh
have
my god.
Blip, and we have Spats. I'm just gonna look for normal kobold. I can't look up ugly kobolds.
You can't look up ugly
Like a
kobolds.
default kobold. Maybe like an injured one, just
Oh, I know what I
Yeah.
can do. Oh, this is so low res. Holy crap.
Yes.
Oh, what if you do like the Warcraft kobolds? They're really ugly.
Oh my
No,
god.
no. This is perfect. Hold up. Let me paste the image in Discord.
he posts. Yeah, sure, it's just he posts.
That is
amazing. 10/10
It-
low
it
res.
is so low res
Perfect.
though.
It's perfect. That's why he's ugly kobold because of it.
Hold up, let me show chat.
On check.
nah, cut this out, Dad.
So bad. It's perfect. That's my boy. That's
Are you sure you
shitty
don't
himself.
want this boy?
A kobold.
Nano check.
It's like a
that?
rat.
That's a
It's a
rat.
kobold.
Either
A
one.
rat.
Let's roll a
A
let's roll a
D2 slash R
yeah.
1D2.
Oh my god. I just choose which is which though.
Odds
Alright.
for. Okay. All right. We
No,
need
go
to
ahead, do it again.
decide. So odds will be first one. Evens will be the second one. So 1, 2. All right. We're
One.
going for the shitty fucking PNG.
Low quality.
Low quality posing kobold.
This is his father, okay?
Yeah, that
Oh
could be the
god,
father.
this map is really big.
It is
That's
huge.
probably
Yeah, look
why
at that.
you couldn't load in very well, because this is a kind of a
Are we
Kind of
gonna
a-
go to Stonehenge?
fucking huge ass map.
Yeah, I zoom out. We're
Wait,
so
so is this-
small.
Is this a
Avalon?
port in Avalon?
Yes. You would
Oh,
recognize
God.
this as the port that you came in on the first time you were here. But it seems like people are just going about their day normally right now.
Oh, what a bunch of losers! Don't they go about their day strangely?
You will see that most of them normally is relative. They are very strange to you.
Hey, good.
This is a town of mostly like spellcasters and shit.
I am currently wiping the sweat and tears off my face right now with a cloth.
Yeah. You will see that like your ship gets hailed and you dock, and you will be greeted by generic
nice
Lego woman, because Avalon is kind of like Avalon was described as by Morgan Le Fay herself in like as the place where all the women who know all the magic go.
Oh, nice. A great place. 10 over 10. Would come
Ah.
again when near this place.
And so
Yeah, you come again.
there are men here, but like clearly it's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've made 2 cum jokes this
Oh my
session.
listen. As a fellow,
Where?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That seems like a very bad idea. Like no matter
I was gonna
what
say, I say it because it's funny. I don't know where you're going with it though.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm a trickster. I do little tricks with words.
I
Yeah,
am bi, and I am not opposed to a lot. I'm gonna shut up. Anyways,
Oh my
Hey, you need a shovel for that grave you're digging?
yes. No, I need like a dump. No, I need like a dump truck. I need a crate, a claw tool, like one of those fucking claw like
Need a cat.
industrial things.
Need a
Yeah.
cat.
Oh, he already
Yeah.
got that dump truck.
Oh
I-
my god.
I can promise you that you don't know that, and you can't prove it either.
No, I don't. Wink.
You're not denying it though. Wink.
Oh, whoa.
So anyway, a meteor shower happens.
Rumor got that dumpy.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Only
I'm
they
about to
got
turn
hit
this
with it.
campaign into scorched earth. I'll fucking kill you all.
Just let me touch the stone
Wow,
again and
wow.
it'll burn
That's
down.
it.
Jesus. Anyways,
Darkness
Lego
imprisoning me. All I can
generic
see,
Lego
absolute
person.
horror.
Generic Lego person will sort of like walk up and like clearly has some kind of you will see Ayumi, you'll be able to tell like, oh, this is a neat distraction. Her boots are kind of like letting her step on air in particular places. And she's like they'll like climb up as if they were walking upstairs and like
Neat.
all right, you all were hailed in and flips through a notebook. I don't have you here on this registrar. You're not really allowed to be here. What is your business in Avalon?
Okay, didn't ask. Where's Merlin?
Moon? I
Yeah. I just wanted to go home. Looks at the
Sounds-
others.
She will look.
I'm gonna like face
You
palm
know,
here, literally.
You did.
She
Do I
will
know
look
their
at
face?
you.
Does she know me?
I'm gonna roll a d20 and see if she knows you.
What's
On a
that?
15 or higher, she recognizes your face,
Oh no.
and I need to get character art.
Ayo.
Fuck me. Okay.
Ayo.
You want me to
She'll
find
kinda,
like a
like,
hot
look up.
sorceress woman?
Oh my
Hold on, can we all
God.
roll for attractiveness again before you get
Yes.
mad at us?
Yes, sir. I'm on.
Alright, out of 10.
Okay,
Out
that
of
one I do need
10.
to turn off because sometimes it is out of my character.
You know what?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna call that a 9 because I misrolled.
Apparently,
average.
she's a 9
Oh,
for me too.
9?
Oh,
Wait,
she's
what are we rolling
hot!
A 10? Okay, a 10.
Not
she's
everybody
alright.
agrees.
She's alright. She's
but-
alright.
Alright,
She's
three of
alright.
us.
You're not as
Asuna
much
and I
into
are
the
just
girl.
low on the gay scale.
Yeah, you're low on the
Yeah.
gay scale.
We're just like, she's
Alright.
an attractive woman.
Me, Safi, and Moonmon think, oh damn, she hot.
Look, it's a lady. It's a sorceress lady.
What did
more can
Bucky
you
roll
ask?
for it?
I rolled
What?
the 8 and a 9, so I'm just averaging it to
Just
9.
both.
Because I accidentally
Let's
hit it
see.
twice.
Yeah, this will be the art that I use. I'm just looking up stuff on Google.
Oh,
I looked one
That'll
up
be
for
what I
you.
use eventually.
I found you one.
No,
Okay,
fucking
there's
no.
the vast difference between the
This
two.
That's like, woman's gaze.
That's the
hot,
first search
this is
result!
man's gaze hot. This
That's
is
the
like,
first result on Google when I looked it up.
If she's that hot, I'm gonna re-roll it.
okay, this was my
Okay.
first result on Google for the one that I found.
I just scrolled for the first one that would make sense for her to be out and about in day. I'm
Yeah, see,
sorry that in
boobs
my
look
fantasy
better.
world, people dress like people. I'm sorry.
Instead of
Let
like,
him up! No, I'm just kidding.
That lady is a 1. Sorry.
No, she's not.
She's
look
not
what
a
I
1.
rolled. Look what I rolled.
Oh, okay. So, Asuna, you rolled earlier already.
Asuna, you
No,
rolled
no.
a 5.
No, I rolled for Bake's and I rolled for Ayumi's.
You're the 9 for mine? Yeah, that's fitting of you.
Jesus
Insult,
Christ.
insult,
Show me
insult.
their search. I want to search one too.
There, I do need NPC art, but I'm not gonna make NPCs for everyone. There's a reason I have these Lego men. It makes my life easier.
I thought you
Anyways,
said it was a woman. Well,
I'm
Lego
assuming since it's
people.
Lego Man, it's not the one I'm looking
there
for.
you go.
Let's just let the DM decide the images so we don't
Anyways,
have like
Safi,
Yeah, well, of course. I'm just being a dick.
give me an insight check. Oh god, this is gonna just turn into Gorga. Like, are you my lover? No. Like, if you guys have ever seen Dimension 20, there is a running bit where this kid always asks, "Are you my dad?" to every male person they see.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Are you my
I still need to watch that.
Look, Safi's
you
trying
my
to find her
daddy?
secret patron.
Daddy.
She will. You'll look at her. I'm gonna go with the art that I posted because that's what I see.
Yeah.
First of all, her clothes look like a worker's clothes. Not rich enough. Probably not your patron. Your patron was
I will
fucking
find
loaded.
her.
You'll say, "Oh, hey, Moon. Yeah, I see you're still here. Oh, I remember you. Okay. So here's the thing. I really can't be letting your ship be docked out here. So if you're gonna get off and on board, you need to be out and you need to have a permit. Like, there are different places. Yes. Yep.
How get permit? How do we get permit? I
Oh,
don't
you can meet with.
it.
You can request an audience with Morgan Le Fay down in this city center. But if you
Oh,
want to be,
her.
if you want a conversation with her, you'd have to wait in this central building. That she'll point behind her, and that will be this this huge, like, beautiful building right in front of her. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right
Okay.
there.
Beautiful.
And
Right.
Does she
just
talk like a valley girl?
yeah, that is her. Yes. So
Okay.
I mean, honestly, you can definitely like get over there and see your get some permits ready, and you can dock here, no problem. But this is a very big ship, and it's very likely that you will probably need to dock offshore anyway. So if you want to like unload and maybe get some people some like visitors visas, or like you know, just figure out what's going on, that'd be great.
Just dying. She's already dying on the inside. It's like,
It's so hard to
can
not make
I
bad
have
jokes.
you to help me with papers? I don't do those things. Can you? Pretty please? With sugar
Is that a
top? I promise I'll
persuasion
give
check?
you. I promise. I'll promise. I'll buy you something. I'll get you something. Can I roll persuasion with that?
Rolling for
And
insight on Lucan.
and she's beautiful.
Lucan is
Excuse me as I roll a spell on myself.
very like, he is dissociating from everything hard right now. Like, he is very out of it, but he's trying his best to like be present. But like, you know his personality, he's like out of it right now. That is his defense mechanism. You're seeing is like dissociate. No, I'm not. This isn't me. But Moon, you will see this person, and he's and she'll be like, anyways, I can set up a dock, and she will just like and there will be a dock worker. Give me an arcana or a perception check for me, please, as she just like moves over some wooden planks for you to come down.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Holy
Thanks,
shit.
Miss Jen.
You will know exactly what this is.
Yep.
This is Morgan Le Fay is one of the most powerful sorceresses in the entire world.
I also rolled the nat 20. Can I know what it is?
Oh my god.
Bake, you will know this for a different reason.
Yeah, I just see her pulling something out that looks like treasure.
That's not wrong. She will lift up her hand, and you will tell that she is like a worker, but she has some like big authority. The other workers who are walking look up to her with the same authority that your crew gives you, which is a big indicator. Ding ding, she's important. This Moon, you would recognize her as like one of the head dock worker, the head person in charge of imports, exports, and all that sort of thing. And you would know that her focus would particularly be, her focus would particularly be a ring around her finger, a signet of Morgan Le Fay, granted to her, but fuck off, granted her by the by Morgan herself. This signet would probably allow her to, with a nat 20, I'll just tell you what to do. If you can gain this favor, enough favor from Morgan, and she grants you this item, it will make it so that any spellcaster will have a 25% chance of not consuming a spell slot when they cast a spell.
Oh man, I need to simp for Morgan Le Fay then.
SOP.
Need to simp for her to get that ring.
And Bake, you would probably come into that conclusion like, oh, those are fucking valuable. You don't think that you would be able to get as much use out of it, but if it can do stuff like that, like let her be so frivolous with magic, then it can definitely do other things. and you think that it might also work on you or your crew members if you can like get your hands on one. Basically give you some form of limited spellcasting. However, the board comes out and you're all able to walk out onto the ship here.
I was just doing that. Can I, I cast silvery barbs on me and try to persuade her to help me with the paperwork because I.
Oh yes, yes. She'll just
Yes.
say, "Cool. Give me a persuasion check and give her." No, silvery barbs is a reaction, so you need to fail first.
I need to fail first. Okay.
Yes.
Can I
Persuasion.
can I do a little performance where I'm trying to entice her
What
into
Never
the
mind, she got
fuck?
it.
letting me know how to get one?
Oh god.
I'm really good at persuading her.
She'll just say like,
Can
"Oh, oh, honey, Morgan is like super close with 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 the lady of the lake. You'll be fine. Trust me. Listen, I can put in a good word for you. It'll be right, and she'll even make time for you. By the
hey.
way, oh, actually, she'll like read some notes. Right, you, she'll point at Lucan. Morgan actually wanted an audience. I could squeeze you in with her right if you're all part of the same group. That would actually.
Oh.
You know what?
Please
You guys can.
do.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Obviously, I want to make this as easy for you. Trust me. I don't want to do paperwork either. That's disgusting. I hate it. But
thank God.
So we'll just make a special exemption here for you all, and then you'll be on your way. So just make your way towards the city hall, and then everything will be okay. Got it?
Got it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
But please make your way there as soon as you can, especially, and she will point to Lucan, but then sort of like then point her gaze to point over to realize that she was mistaken, then point over to you, Moon. You.
Me?
Yes. You have the jar, don't you?
Oh.
Or who has the jar right now?
Yeah, I have that jar.
Yeah, I would think like
she's
Moon Bun
refusing.
grabbed it.
She's refusing to let anybody be curious enough to touch it again after that.
Gotta
Awesome.
lick the
Well,
sword.
Well, that is awesome. You are all amazing. So we'll get it over, and Moon, trust me, we have to catch up someday. This woman's name is Tiffany.
Oh, can
Insider perception on her? Like she sounds really sus right now. I don't know if I trust her. Can I just like
sure, go ahead. I swear
we
to God, if it's
roll
another
for
nat
name
20.
change? I don't like the
Yeah,
name
let
Tiffany.
me
excuse me, is it insight or perception?
Insight.
Oh shit, I still have my silvery barbs. Can I roll again?
Tiffany seems. Well, she seems like she does her job, and she doesn't seem to be lying. And you just haven't spoken to her forever, and it's kind of weird that she's so friendly. But I mean, you kind of knew her like when you were studying here. You were, I guess, in the same class, so it's cool to see her. But also,
even
like,
with 17.
Sorry.
Even with 17.
You don't think that she's got any ulterior. You think that she's genuinely just like the type of person that thinks that once you like speak to someone,
Extrovert.
you're friends.
Is she an extrovert?
Yes.
She's an extrovert. Okay, yeah.
She's the type of person to think that once you talk to someone and you like have a pleasant conversation the first time, you're friends forever, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. There is no sense of like
that's for life.
A good friend there. Alright,
in a way that can come off as like how would I say, like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever, but you're talking to me like we've been friends, like nothing has happened. Like that's kind of like it's a little bit like, oh honey, you're very trusting, rather than, oh god, you're manipulative.
Yeah. makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll just go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll happily have a drink or two if you're free sometime later. Just gotta talk to
Sure, I am
Miss
free.
first.
Let's see. She'll start flipping through her book, her like little notepad, and you'll see like the pages sort of flip over to her schedule. I'm not free. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
all right,
made a
never
mistake.
mind. I suppose during your break, once your break.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I have the next one in about a few days.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you in a few days, and see you when you have your little tiny 5 minutes break. I know how busy you are.
Oh, it's nothing. I just do my best. You could see like a little crack of like
Overworked. Poor girl.
you will see, notably, there are other workers who seem to be doing normal to too little to normal amounts of work.
Oh boy.
She is they clearly are relying on her as like one of the chosen like Morgan's chosen to do most of the work, and she's too nice to say no. That's what vibe you get.
I'll bring something nice during your break in a few days. Maybe I'll visit you every now and then once I get free.
Oh, that'd be lovely. But I do need to actually make sure everything's okay. Oh.
Okay.
And she'll see like another boat, like a small fishing boat comes in, like, oh, I'll be going. You guys are fine. Take care. And she'll like fly off to another location.
You definitely hear Moon say, she's gonna die overwork soon. I swear.
To be rest in peace.
I love RP, man. It's so fun. I love characters.
Speaking of RP, did you see my little last text blurb?
No.
He will. No, I did not.
Did it outside of the dream. Oh my god, the girl did it.
When you say that, he will just sort of like. He doesn't let go of yours. You can like loosen your grip, but he doesn't like hold you still, but he's like doesn't like when you loosen your finger, he'll sort of like almost reach with his pointer, middle, and thumb and like try to grab your like pinky. And if you let him, he'll hold on to that.
I'll let him.
Hey, yo.
Like a
A few
baby.
seconds pass, and he's just gonna. It's the like tiny, like the thin grip will slowly turn into him like holding onto your finger, and then slowly like not squeezing, but sort of like just holding on to you.
Make sure he's okay.
He's not a knight. He's not a knight. He's a guy. Like
He's hoping to be a knight.
He was hoping to, but you know, when you touch the Excalibur accidentally and then go into a coma for a month and then get traumatized beyond belief.
Yeah, we can ask Safi with that.
I forget. Did you level him up when we leveled up too? By the way, no. Okay, he's just still recovering.
Usually level.
I mean, if they go around with you for the whole adventure, they could level, right?
Sure.
Does the Pokemon be like?
Are you leveling your Pokemon
I know
right
you're
now?
trying to make sure your pet doesn't die.
You're treating him like one.
Anyways.
He kind of is.
You want to be his pet, huh?
That's another.
Swabby.
Oh.
Ooh.
Anyways,
Safi.
the board for you guys to make your way up to the building, up to the main dock is set. It's just not there because I'm too lazy to actually look up a plank token, so you can all get onto the docks and make your way on this, I guess, 1-to-1 map of an entire fucking town.
Good job.
By the way, I can't see my token.
Fuck me.
Oh. I think it's
As we
under
head
the ship.
out,
For you, probably.
I let go of his hand.
Hold up, I'm
And,
gonna delete the token and put it back on the map.
I can.
I can.
Oh,
Do you
there I
ask
am.
any of you? Oh, they asked. Are you gonna ask for any of the shipmates to go up with you?
Nah.
Oh, me?
Just
You, because you are the captain.
No,
And
they
do you
can, they
want
can chill.
Lucan to go with you or not?
Yeah, Lucan come with us. He's important.
He's a personal pet. He can't. He
Oh.
can't.
Yeah, Lucan is her pet. She gets to decide that one.
No, he's important to the story. Come on.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I was ready to
Well,
tell
your
the
story.
story with him dead.
Yeah, well, you put a
Yeah.
dying NPC in front of a character who's inclined to heal and help people, so that's your problem.
He
No.
would have, if there is a world where he died where you didn't heal him and he would be rolling death saves throughout the entire fight and I would roll them retroactively and he would have died.
Well, he's alive, so you gotta RP the pet. Let's go.
You gotta RP
Okay.
the pet.
I have. I just have Toddy on on my head, under the hat.
Character
Or
development is
forward.
character development.
Character's development is character
Okay.
development
He
is
has
character development is
magically
character
several
development.
times, damn.
Safi, can you see your
Are you
character?
okay?
Yes, I can.
Happy time.
I'm just gonna move everyone.
I'm
As
going
you
here.
guys- Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa!
Where
We
you
both
Where
move
are you
each other and
going?
you just go off.
Yeah,
this is-
we
these
moved
are
it
some,
at the
like-
same time, and now I'm in hell.
You, so
Good luck finding
Bake,
that.
if you actually end up here, you will find like a residential sort of mix of a residential and a shopping district here.
Where's the cat?
I guess technically it's none of Bake's business.
Yeah, I don't care
It's
what's
literally his
going on
ship.
with all you.
It's just
His ship, but
gonna lose his ship.
Bake,
not as
are you going
invested in
to
the
just like say
sword.
fuck that and explore the town, or are you gonna go because you can do that?
Yeah, you got your choice. Slowly.
It's good to get.
Up to you.
See.
If you just dip here, you absolutely can.
I'm tempted to go exploring while they're dealing with their shit, with their
It's
poopies.
literally your ship.
yeah, but your ship is back
cannot-
and you have to get
I
permission
cannot
for your
promise to
ship.
give information with the ship, but she will try her best. And she's great at explaining things, definitely.
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 Gives Lucan
Shall
That was
we
your
head in?
decision.
I'll go.
Alright.
I'll stay with them.
I don't have art for the interior of the building, but you're
Okay.
all
Reported.
We're all in here.
You're all inside of the
Maybe
building.
we're in the garden. Who knows? Maybe we're in the garden. We're special guests. We're in the garden.
I look
Actually,
around and
you guys will see some a very well-maintained bureaucratic thing. You will see scrolls and books flying around through the air, a good 20 feet above. And you will also see like one man just sort of like running after one, like, no, that's a mistake, that's a mistake, that's a mistake. And your you will see like a sort of receptionist desk, and
Man.
they'll sort of like you'll see her like eyes sort of like flash with like a little bit of blue, and she'll say, "Oh, Moonman, yes, you have an audience. You and the two of you have an audience with. Wow." She'll kind of look up at you, look up at her, like the paper that she was just handed that literally flew into her hands. You have an audience with Morgan.
Yep.
Good Freeman?
Yeah.
You are free to go. Please, I'll show you the way. You'll be taken through the halls. It is a very beautiful, like, wide floor plan, and there are some offices, some buildings. It is truly like a normal city hall, but this is like
Magical.
pre-medieval city hall.
Yeah, and
Like
papers flying all over.
modern day city hall in a pre-medieval world. So this looks fucking wild. And Moon and Safi, you are eating this shit up. And Safi, you're just like scanning every person, like, would that be it? No, no. Would that be? No, no. Like,
Is this familiar to me? Have I been inside here?
you would have been here maybe once or twice. They do like their bureaucracy. They are a town of wizards. Even though Morgan is a sorceress, she recognizes the use of eggheads. And yeah. And she like learned with Merlin, and you would know that even though Morgan like runs this place, Merlin was also a founder, just as all the same. So like, and she still clearly, I guess I'm blue now. She still clearly holds respect for wizardry, because everything. There are still a lot of very studious individuals, and you can just tell by the way they flavor their magic. As you make your way towards the area, terrain wall, I need to pull up some music.
Well,
That's sexy music?
You all will enter in and be guided towards the courtyard behind there, because you were actually not wrong.
Gazebo?
You all are special guests.
In Radium special.
Moving forward just because you guys are on the tile.
Sneaky pirate.
You will be able to. Jesus Christ, this is a 1-to-1 map. What the fuck? Okay.
Yourself.
Get over it.
No, I refuse. Maps.
You bought it.
I didn't. It was a fucking Patreon thing. I didn't know what I was downloading.
It was free. That's hilarious.
It wasn't free, but like it was a part of a pack, and like I didn't know what I was getting. I just like said, "Ooh, that sounds pretty."
Slap it in.
Fuck.
So good, so good.
Oh, Luke and the pet.
Look in the pet.
Yep. As you will all enter, you will see some like curtains over the gazebo. These sort of, they're very thin, very sheer, but they definitely obscure the person who's inside. That obscure people inside, and also let you know that there are people inside, or one person inside. And you will just hear a very ethereal voice call to you. As the woman sort of like doesn't enter the courtyard and just ushers you all in, you will all hear as you step inside a female voice. Moon, you would have probably heard it once or twice through magical recordings, but you will hear Morgan say, "Do not hesitate to step inside. Please. I would prefer if we speak with a bit more privacy." You will hear that echo throughout the courtyard, but you can tell that it is coming from inside the gazebo.
I step inside. Just inside, up inside gazebo.
Wait, Morgan, female?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like we should leave Moon alone with Morgan for a little bit and let them get to know each other.
Beckons for my pet to come with me. Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Come here, boy! Come on!
You will all enter in, and as that happens, I get to play with some stuff here.
You get to take the roof off?
No. I don't,
Aw,
but I
that'd be
do get
cool if
to
you
make
could.
it a little darker and change the music because I'm sorry.
Like a
I
sparkly. Gotta be
yes.
sparkly inside.
You will see the area as you step inside. It grows quiet, and there will be sort of like mm, there will be like mm, fire in the air, like a warm, comforting sort of. I'm not sure if this is working. There we go.
So like the feeling of the warmth of a nice fire at an inn. Say,
Yes.
like it's like I like this. Very familiar.
You all will also see like tiny little embers, like of that would like be emitted from a flame. If you zoom in closely, you'll see all over the area. They move rather quick, float around, and you think these moats are what is heating up the area, making it warmer. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Oh my
A
God.
lot. We're
That's a lot.
burning warm.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Hold
it's on
up.
fire
Hold
now.
up. Oh, map too big. That makes more sense.
Yeah, that's probably because you've got the effect over the entire map, so it's rendering that effect like in
Over
the
the entire
huge
map.
map.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
do it. You're
Yo.
okay,
Is
Edric. You
Edric
are
here?
not Lucan. You are Nox. They're different people.
That is future you.
You are Nox. Okay, you are Nox. Your lives are completely fucking different. So don't do this shit. You used to be
Sassy type
nice. You used to be nice, Nox. What the fuck happened?
Apparently, the
Also,
character is an ass in
I'm
the
not
future.
treating Lucan like a pet.
Lucan
More
used
like
to
a
be.
patient.
I'm just taking. Yeah, more like a patient now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
taking care
character,
of him.
like his
Yep.
character IRL,
Mm.
like in Knife Point, he's kind of an asshole. So like it's truly like a fall from grace. Fuck. I'm
Oh
sorry.
boy.
Damn.
Anyways, let me see if I can't.
Pet boy,
Other-
pet boy, pet him ears.
Same body.
Body. You
Same
actually have
body.
Is it like a reincarnation kind of
Yeah.
deal? So you became bitter, I guess, after a few reincarnations. Then
Computer
No, a lot of
engineered.
stuff happened that I cannot say without
Spoil.
spoiling.
Spoilers.
Okay,
A lot of
gotcha.
beeps and beeps.
But needless to say, Edric now kind of has an idea of what happened, and it would make sense that his character would be so fucking would like subconsciously be so
Ingy.
angry. Yes.
Angry with life.
Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Disappointment.
I meant to change the ambience. This is a lovely track by one Tres Noir, an uneasy campfire.
Nice.
Let's hope it is not too fucking loud, but it might be.
Sounds fine.
You all enter this place, and it is a very warm orange, welcoming glow, but also there's like an air of tension, an air of
Like, what kind are we talking about? Is it, or is it
like I
or
have
maybe it's-
questions that are very important, and I don't want to hurt you.
okay? Don't want to hurt or hurry.
Hurt you.
All right.
And you all will see Morgan Le Fay. This is art I found from Google. I think it's based off of Smite, but you know what? It was pretty.
Actually, steps back with the rest. Yep, it's fine.
salad.
She looks out at Luna,
Hey,
you
yo.
motherfucker.
Hey.
Yeah, buddy.
Ugh,
Spoil the bot. Spoil the bot.
do
Spoil
not.
the bot.
God damn it. Thank you. You don't need to do that. But thank you.
Raised
You
on
don't
wrong.
need to do that. I cannot preface how much you do not need to do that. You don't need to do that.
Do it anyway.
But thank you. Okay.
Do it again.
Ooh, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah.
Don't. Do not.
Bow. Keep it up. Yeah.
You will see Morgan looks out at all of your group.
Thank you, though, Linabelle.
Mm,
Linabelle, maybe someone will give you a sub now.
you will sort of see. I'm getting flustered here. You will see Morgan turn over to you. Is it true what they say? Servant, speak. Is my brother dead? And Lucan will just nod. All of you, and you in particular, she will point to Moonman. You've all been involved with something of grave import. I am... Forgive me. I need just a moment. She will collect herself for a moment. Everyone give me an insight check.
Okay.
Okily dokily artichokery. Oh, the dice are in my way. I'm too dumb. I can't find it.
You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who rolled above a Asunya and Moonman? Jesus Christ. So,
Rolled above what?
Safi,
How close
you
was
will
I?
have...
15 probably.
Safi and
Has to be.
Bake, you will sort of get the feeling that this is a very difficult conversation to have for a number of reasons. You're not sure specifically why, but it's hard. Asunya and Moonman. She is
Yikes.
flustered and grieving, but you think that she is struggling to process that. I have not spoken to my brother in a long time. My brother was the king, Arthur. You know this, right? You. Yes, you are his subjects. Of course you would.
Nods.
Yes.
Nod.
Of course.
I had hoped that it was not true. Vivian sent me. That is a name that you would know, Safi, and Moonman you would also know as the teacher that replaced Merlin when he disappeared.
Oh,
Safi, you probably studied under Merlin for about a year before he disappeared, and then you learned under her. Moonman, you would know Vivian as another woman from Avalon. And she is a close friend to Morgan and has ties to, at least as far as you know, in the same way, ties to the Lady of the Lake.
Do I know that they like each other? The Lady of the Lake and Morgan? Okay.
You would know that they have a amicable relationship, but they do not
Okay.
have a romantic relationship.
At least
You
they're not
would
enemies.
know that Morgan has never had good fortune with romance.
Oh. Oh no. RP.
That is
We
almost
can change that.
famous. Famously, she is almost famously very bad at relationships and romance because I'll just tell you this straight up. She is a difficult person to speak to.
Have you interacted with Moon?
What?
Kidding.
She would be a difficult person to speak to, being very blunt and matter of fact, and often having difficulty understanding people who emote, people's emotions. But she typically means well, and wants at least what's best for Avalon. This is stuff that Safi and Moon you would know, and potentially more of you guys would know, because she had a long storied history of trying to get back to Arthur and at Arthur to because she was angry, not angry, but believed that she could rule better and create her own kingdom. And she sort of did that here instead of in England. Understood. Yes. My brother's dead, and I am very distraught. Do you require any assistance on your journey? You have brought your artifact, from what I understand, and please correct me if I do not. You have retrieved. Vivian has informed me that the Lady of the Lake has spoken to you all and is currently keeping the Excalibur safe. Is this true?
Safe as it can be, so long as nobody goes and, well, touch it. Which we have a few.
It is imperative that you do not touch it.
Safi laughs nervously in the corner.
We had a few experience with it, but I will make sure it will not be touched anymore.
She will look at you. Who among you were the ones who touched it?
Looks at both.
Silently raises a hand.
I gently raise my hand.
And Lucan also raises his hand.
Well, what a nice boy.
She will look at all three of you. And you are all still here. Still in your right minds.
Barely.
Lucan will not respond.
But when we'll speak, I'll say, there was something something happened when during our travels when Safi points at Safi. I touched
Safi?
it earlier.
You are Safi.
Yes, I am, milady.
You do very efficient work. Continue.
Just getting the finishing, I swear to God. Something happened. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that the thing that held it, the container, turned from its crystal clear magic water given by Lady of the Lake to black. And when I forced myself inside of it, something was happening to Safi while she was holding it. Do you perchance know?
She will turn over to Safi with a look of like focus and attention. It is almost overwhelming, and eyes wide, staring at you. What exactly did you see in the bottle?
I guess if I was to describe it in one word, it would be entropy.
Entropy. Entropy. Forgive me, I need to think on this for a moment. You can talk.
I was the first
Sorry.
to touch the blade after we met with Lucan, who had been carrying it after the siege. I was merely trying to take the burden off of him so he could recover. He is still recovering. I corrected myself. But the first time, I was very lucky to not have gone into whatever dark place Safi was drawn into. It was before the blade was contained. However, I think whatever happened to her during her test of sorts also affected me whilst I was in slumber. I heard a voice. I don't know if it was the blade itself or something else. It seemed much more sinister. Everything was very dark.
What? Give me. I need time to process this information. She will just sit there, tenting her hands, just staring into, like, the table.
Nobody shared nothing.
Can I do insight?
Sure. Morgan will arise and say, this voice that you heard.
Yes?
I had done a bit of research with Merlin earlier, back when we still knew where he was. If that is who you're looking for, we are doing the same. He had theorized that the sword was a part of something far greater, a piece of something that itself was shattered. And I believe you might have spoken to, what spoke to you in that moment was that piece. And she turns to you, Ayumi. However, if what you were describing is entropy, then that would probably be in direct opposition to whatever this sword is. Because the theory that Merlin came up with was that this was a fragment of an overdeity, an entity capable of anything and everything that somehow got fragmented. There are signs in the world that you can see of this. We have different arcane eyes in Avalon that fly high above the sky, and even looking at the various plates of the world, they fit together as if something had crashed and broken them. If it is possible that you spoke to different entities, and you are all, that the three of you, she'll point to you three, by interacting with the knife, with this sword are in some way connected to both of those entities.
Mhm.
She will.
I.
Go ahead.
You talk of this interconnectivity. I did see Lucan in my dream as well. I'm not sure if that was. Felt very real there beside me. And if not for him, I don't think. I think something bad would have happened.
Lucan will sort of look at you and nod the same thing. Fascinating. Let me think. It seems that this sword remembers its wielders, or those who interact with it. Interesting. This might be closer to me than I thought. You have given me a new reason to be invested in your cause. Thank you. She will turn to Safi here. You said that you encountered entropy. Would you mind elaborating on what that meant?
It just felt like nothingness. Like it was to swallow everything whole, nowhere to go, nothing to exist.
That sounds terrifying. My sympathies for you. This is a very terrible ordeal. She will sort of like look on at each of you. I do not know why you all decided to take on this journey, but I can promise you that you will be very well, that whatever you need to complete it, if it is within my power to provide, and she will wave her hand and several pouches of what look to be gold coins appear on the table in front of all of you. There is quite a bit in my power to provide. I would gladly assist you.
Well, I am doing this for the sake of the Lady of the Lake. I'm not entirely sure with the others. Our first goal was to simply get out of, well, whatever was happening back there.
So you were all refugees from England then? Is this correct?
Yes, we just happened to come upon Lucan here.
She'll kind of look down. Her face is still pointing at you, but she's looking down.
This sailor, Bake here, he was the one who granted us safe passage to Avalon.
You were capable of finding your way to Avalon.
With his help, which I
just followed the fairy lights in the sea.
I spoke with the Lady of the Lake, and she helped us get here.
Understood. That makes a lot more sense.
But if
My bad.
If he can be compensated, especially since
Of course.
he had no real
You
need
will
to
be
do what he did.
If you require safe, you have brought forth incredibly valuable guests to Avalon. And if you need compensation, it will be provided. We pride ourselves in taking in the lost and forgotten. After all, I am one of them as well. And she will sort of eye you Neko. Asunya.
What's up?
she will. Are you? No. You remind me of someone I've met, but she'll sort of turn around.
I do,
You-
ma'am.
Hmm?
I do,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Sorry?
No, I just say I do. Like I do.
Question mark. An
Yes.
asking.
You like?
I do.
What?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You look. I've been told that I'm very bad at judging people, but you remind me of. If I would have. You do not have my blessing, and that's how I didn't know you weren't the person that I have, that I was referring to. Forgive me.
I know.
I struggle with social encounters. I am struggling in this one as well.
It's okay, you and me both.
I am thankful that you are able to sympathize with my plight, and I sympathize with yours as well.
I nod.
Well, I am willing and able to provide you with sums of money, as well as temporary room and board here in Avalon, should you wish to investigate further. We already have some people working in, and we have some leads on where Merlin might be. However, investigating deeper into the island tends to be difficult, as it is mischievous.
How so?
Well, my name is Morgan Pendragon, but I'm called LeFay for a reason. The Feywild is particularly powerful back there. It is not inherently violent or malicious. It just does what it will. It is very chaotic, and if you can somehow convince it to grant you safe passage, you cannot do so the second time the same way.
I'm sure it would be easier convincing them than the sword.
That would be a
Phrasing.
very difficult question to answer,
I don't know about
but not
that.
one I believe is
Hey.
worth testing. Regardless, you should consider yourselves prepared and try to connect as many leads as possible here. We can give you access to Merlin's old workshop, as well as
I bet Safi's ears will peak up when you mention Merlin's shop.
Or maybe she's traumatized too.
She's feeling a lot of things right now.
let me roll something here.
She's also a little suspicious of Morgan.
What are her motives?
No, not
Do you
that.
ask her what her motives are?
No.
We could ask. We could ask. I mean, I would ask.
You speak of
character.
wanting to support us on whatever journey we choose to go on, but what are
do you
your
get out of
wishes, and what do you get out of this?
Yeah,
my lady.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure you and the Lady of the Lake are okay, but I don't know if you were that close. Don't
We
think
are not
I heard her
as
say it.
close as... We are not as close as you would imply, yes. I do not have a particular means or reason to help you. However, it stands to reason that my brother has been killed. I believe that is enough of a reason as any to wish to help. In addition to that, they have harmed and threatened people who I consider to be very important.
So you seek knowledge into the exacts of his death and to seek.
Vengeance
What if?
on many fronts.
What if? Just a guess. Just what if? What they saw in the sword, he also saw.
She will ponder this. She will this time will catch her a little bit off guard, so much so that she will not even ask, I need to think. She will just think.
Wait.
Like, stop talking,
Okay.
stop, dissociate a little bit, think about what she has to say, and process what you just said. I'm afraid you might be right. I've always admired my brother, but he was never quite the cleverest person. There was a reason why I wished to be queen over him. But he was strong. And he was... Fascinating. If what you describe is true, then... all my life I had seen him as an invincible person, someone whom I can never defeat, and who would always come out on top in his own way. That is why I gave up. That is why I moved here. This saddens me. I do not know why.
You did just lose your brother.
It saddens me to know that he was suffering. Fascinating. She will... you will see that she is crying. She's not making any sobbing sounds, but she's she's crying. Behind her eye, her face is stoic and her voice doesn't betray her. But she is very broken up about this.
Can you mage hand wipe her tears away?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
You
I was
absolutely
about
can.
to do something else, but okay.
Who's...
You
I mean,
think
To get close.
who would like to... is there anyone who is going to interact with this or do anything, or... you don't have
Interact
to.
with what?
I would.
Sappy
Yeah,
might
that's
try,
what
but Moon
I want a mage hands. Mage
I'll let
hands.
Moon handle. I don't know this lady.
I don't know her. I don't know her. Tell the most I could do.
This is basically you are talking to literally the queen, and she's
Yeah, I'm
having a breakdown in front of you,
Yeah.
because her brother's dead.
Comfort her.
Mage hand
I
bows.
can feel like things are
Condolences.
fine.
Condolences.
Holy shit,
what
we are
happened.
all go way the fuck over time.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m.
I'm gonna do a simple thing. I go over to her and give her a little pat, I guess.
A pat or a hat?
Queen,
A pat.
you're
Okay.
patting the queen.
I was
Are you
even just
sure?
doing
Are you
mage
sure,
hand. but
Asuna?
I don't know.
No, you
her.
could do it. Maybe she needs.
I'm gonna... what is happening here? Because a lot of people are
But
saying a lot
let
of
Moon
things.
One do her thing first.
Yeah.
If she wants to do it, that's fine.
No.
I could do the mage hand. You can go.
What is
after me.
happening?
Yeah. Moon One's
Roll
doing her
initiative for
Yeah.
If you
Well,
want to do that to see who acts first, we can do that, because that is a way to resolve it.
Yeah, do that then.
All right, cool.
roll initiative.
Whoever wants to try their own way to comfort Morgan, because you guys are clearly in a whole thing about this. Roll initiative.
Look, there's a crying woman. And
All
how
right,
do I roll?
let's see. You fucking simps.
I need that ring, damn it.
That's not a
They
simp.
don't need
She's
it.
gay.
I need it. I got a sim.
All right. Cool. Is Moonman the only one rolling?
I think Asunya wants it, I think.
No,
She
I
can have
changed
this
my
one.
mind, man. I changed my mind.
Why? We did all this thing.
Okay.
Do it.
Is that it? Anyone else? Going once? Going twice?
Okay, what
No
are we
one's picking
rolling
up?
for? I can like try to cheer her up with a nice little like
I don't.
show of good faith. I try to do a little performance of like.
Start
I will
singing.
tell you, it is possible to fail at cheering her up. It is very possible
Yeah.
to fail.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, so let me
harder.
just where's the initiative again?
Initiative. It's at the top. Okay.
Underneath the experience bar, underneath proficiency.
Oh, just click initiative.
There it is.
Dang.
Oh.
You will speak first.
All right.
Okay.
So I try to put on a little story about how her brother died, defending his country and doing what he truly absolutely believed in, and that it was worthwhile in his eyes, and that she should feel proud of him for going out in a way he would have wanted to. Or was he backstabbed? Like, actually backstabbed?
He 100% was.
I don't know that. I can just make it up. I can tell a lie.
Oh my
But
god.
I don't know
Give
it's a
me
lie.
a persuasion check with
that persuasion?
disadvantage.
Persuasion?
Yes. Because you don't know that it's a lie.
But that's why I'm putting on a little. I'm trying to do a performance.
Oh.
Telling a story.
No.
Yeah,
this is
I'm telling a story.
No, that's talking. You're talking.
No, that's talking.
No, this is persuasion, man. I'm gonna tell you straight
Alright,
up.
that's fine. Let me just.
Persuasion.
Let's go.
Hey, not bad.
Okay.
Let's on a disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
All right. Give me a moment. Morgan.
For his kingdom.
Oh my god.
Cool. Morgan has a 6 in wisdom and proficiency in insight.
That
Only
is
a
high.
6?
But she did roll low.
She will
I'm helping
you. Let me preface. She has a 6 in wisdom, -2, but proficiency in insight, +6. Her proficiency bonus is busted. She will look at you. If what you're saying is true, then I suppose I should not be too upset. But it makes sense not to be too upset, but it is still bothersome.
Hard to get over the death of a close one.
I was not aware that we were so close. I had
Yeah,
not seen
you're
you in
always going to be
years.
close to your family, no matter the distance, no matter the time.
I suppose there is truth to that statement. Okay.
Okay.
She will. Her eyes still look red, like she had been crying. And she hasn't really even noticed that she was crying. Well, if that is all, the information that you have of me, you are free to investigate around Avalon. I would suggest starting at his workshop. However, the city is at your disposal.
Can I do my thing?
Sure.
Yeah. Basically,
He wants the ring.
offer offer the handkerchief. Like, I don't know anything about loss. I actually don't know anything about my life, but know that whatever you're feeling, negative or positive, confusion, everything, they're all valid, and you're free to take your time to understand them. But as for us, well, as for me, I will do my best to get this sword, brother's sword, back to the Lady of the Lake. I swore that
Yes.
on my life. She
Yes.
offers, the handkerchief yet. Mage hand. Purple
She will
hanky.
see the handkerchief.
For your eyes, my lady.
My eyes. Oh. Oh,
For your tears.
thank you. She will take it and clean up her face. I was not aware that I had been crying. Thank you very much.
Do something.
And everybody give me an insight check. The DC will be low.
For us?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Insight.
Shit.
Said the DC's low though, right?
Not that low.
Rolling high today.
Hey.
And
Can
everyone
I,
who rolled above a
wait,
10
can
or
I,
higher.
can I react with silvery barbs?
I would like to use the past life to reroll.
Sure. Add a d6.
Add a d6.
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck it, never mind. I can't do it.
Just trying to get that
How
ring,
many
but failing on the
spells?
rolls.
Also, I have one last.
7 plus 3. So.
Wait.
I'll take
wait.
it.
Yeah, I got wait, no. I got. What was it? I got
Oh,
9 plus 3.
Okay.
So 13.
What
Or is
happened?
it
No.
12?
What silvery barbs is you would have to give someone disadvantage.
No advantage for the second part.
No, it only work.
You
it
can choose a
works.
different creature you can see or yourself. The chosen creature has advantage in the
You
next
magically
attack. or
distract the triggering creature, and the trigger is
Oh,
a
it's a
creature
two thing.
yes. You
Okay. Never mind.
Which the reaction is when you take this reaction when a creature you can see within 60 feet succeeds, the triggering creature re-rolls a d20 and uses the second roll. So if
And
you want to
then
give someone disadvantage,
I don't. Why would I give anybody disadvantage unless
in
I give
combat,
it?
it's really good. But
Yeah, it comes good. Not now.
anyways,
Nah, that's okay. I don't get it.
she will. Everyone who rolled above a 10 will be able to tell that she is like referring to. Her face sees past everyone else. She's looking at Safi.
Oh.
I'm relieved to see that you are all okay. And she turns to the group. If you need anything of me, do not hesitate to ask. I suppose I should make this a little easier. She will wave her hand again and bring forth a sending stone. This is a red sort of ruby with a single rune carved on it. If she will sort of like push it up against a blue one, and they will both briefly become purple. And she will set it on the table for one of you guys to take. Should you need to contact me, simply press the rune. I will be able to send you short messages through this. And you will be able to send me ones as well.
Which one of you fine-ass mamas wants to take that?
Should Safi step
take
forward to
that.
grab it? Oh,
I'll
sorry.
take it and give it to Safi. She's
You-
the only one she knows in the party, technically.
Give me a insight check.
Me or
Me or Moonman?
Yeah.
Anyone?
I'll get one. I'll toss it in.
Micro. Oh.
My insights very mid.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Fucking
My
what
brain.
the
What can I say? I'm just that's
There's
two
a hot
nat
lady in
20
front,
insight
but
checks today.
I guess there's a pretty hot lady in front of me. My brain is not working apparently.
All
I'm
right.
just feeling insightful.
So, Safi rolled a 9, Moonman rolled a 10, Ayumi. So the DC for this one would be higher. Only Asunya and Bake succeed.
I
Asunya,
gotta.
you
Hmm.
see her eyes sort of light up with interest as soon as Asunya, you see her eyes light up with interest as soon as Asunya takes this. As soon as Safi takes the sending stone. And Bake, you will see
Everything.
a smile on her face. Like a very slight, like subconscious
I know. We'll see things.
smile when she takes it.
Smile.
Nice.
With a natural 20, it is very possible that she is aware of who Safi is and is happy to have a line of communication.
I don't even know who Safi is. Safi, why are you so special?
I guess.
Look, I just touched a sword, okay, and had a panic attack.
You got trauma. You got PTSD.
Gotcha, though. Gotcha.
You got 4 minutes until time.
Can I do something?
Absolutely.
Before we take our leave, I'm sure most of us either need to rest or find lodging here, but make sure that you rest as well, my lady, and please take comfort. I used to be I was an innkeeper myself, so hopefully these fires will warm your spirits at least a touch. I use create bonfire cantrip.
There is there's like a fire pit in the center so that you can light up. You will, and you will feel, or like ambient embers that sort of like give the feeling of flame and like a warm, comforting home. Sort of all will sort of linger and go next to the flame that's been created, creating a brilliant, dazzling display. Morgan will sort of look at you, all of you. I have often been told that I am difficult to get to know, but I greatly appreciate your patience with me in this conversation. Thank you very much. You are more than free to do what you will. And I did not ask your names.
I am Ayumi.
I know you are Moonman. You are Lucan. The two of you in the back, pointing at Bake and Asunya. Would you mind introducing yourself? I apologize.
I am Asana, my lady.
I'm Bakanyeko, hoping to become a very rich and renowned sailor of the seas.
A simple motivation, but not a bad one. She will sort of continue. And as for your concern, I assure you that it is unfounded. I do not need rest. I've made sure of that a long time ago. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Rest is something that everyone can use whether they need it or not, my lady.
I suppose I had not considered that. Or Maybe I had forgotten it. I appreciate your conversation. And I appreciate your words of wisdom. All of you. I appreciate your work. And thank you. I will be taking my leave now. If you all have need of me, you know how to reach me. And she
Do a slight bow as
she doesn't really notice the bow, as she just that's the stream view, as she just and is gone.
Oof. Magic.
Magic time.
You
well, she is
all
quite the enigmatic figure.
Maybe Moon just go. Did we get permits for the ship? I'm sure we did. It should be fine. Sure, should be fine.
you will
I'm sure-
probably be fine.
Ah, shite.
Probably.
I'm sure we can stop at the
And
desk on the
on
way out
that
towards
note,
lodging.
we are so far over fucking time that
Yep.
we need to stop. I am so
reminds me of me.
so sorry. Safi,
okay.
you motherfucker. I'll kill you.
Touch the sword.
You can't threaten me. I've seen entropy.
And she survived.
The vacant stare from her, like from her image, just like it has a different meaning to it now in my head. She's just like
She has seen too much.
she's seen too much.
I don't know about you, but I've looked upon the face of God.
Face of death, more like.
I am the queen now. That's kidding.
She'll
I
you'll
am
just
the
hear a
one.
poof
Then
as
why are you
this is
so
still her garden,
quiet?
and she'll just say, "That is objectively not true.
I am queen. Just kidding.
This is incorrect. This is
I am the
unfactual.
captain now.
I did not know that you can trade the position of captain so easily."
Yeah, still my ship.
Oh, Boop, I've got to ask an OOC question.
What?
It's Morgan Le Fay, isn't it?
Yeah. I bet.
What?
High chance. I'm betting all my money in it.
Okay, I heard something else when you
Yeah.
said boop. I heard boo. I was like, wait a minute.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
Boobabot. Are you?
Listen, I won't lie, I have one for one stolen this like character idea from a different campaign from Morgan Le Fay.
Classic.
Wow.
From a
No,
different
but like, she's the one, isn't she?
Hey, mommy.
yeah.
Can Safi roll to see if she thinks?
It's OOC.
Roll
In
this.
character or out
Yes,
of character?
Safi, do you think?
I'm asking out of character.
Out of character, yeah.
Yeah.
She
Safi
knows
was
you as a
suspicious.
she knows you as a very accomplished researcher and someone who does efficient and useful work.
My God.
And also
I'm
probably
traumatized.
discreet.
Yes.
Discreet.
Discreet, efficient, and useful work. You know them for I one for one stole this like entire plot beat from Dimension 20 sophomore year,
Dude,
but I don't care.
valid.
It works. Just ideas shared now.
I hope Morgan wasn't too obnoxious because I really tried to
No, I
play her.
loved her.
She's
that was
okay.
fun.
She's great.
She,
Yeah.
She just
she's,
she just
she
seems like a
wasn't even-
sad, lonely lady who needs a new.
Yeah.
It just needs
She
a witch in
wasn't
her
even
life.
difficult. It was easy.
is this gonna be a fight between Safi and Moonman on who gets the
I
girl?
Alright, Safi already has her as a sugar mommy. I can't win that. I just really want the ring.
She just
Mom was
ask
there for-
nicely for it.
Safi's there for romance. Mom was there for personal gain.
Yeah. Listen, I have to fucking put your plots in somehow. Anyways, you guys can all go if you want. I'm currently just looking for someone to raid, but yeah. Because you guys are, I'm way over time. Way the fuck over time.
Yeah, you are.
I had fun.
Yeah, that was fun. That was great. That was a good
Yes,
character
it's
development
good.
and
I'm
PTSD for
so
a
sorry.
lot.
That truly, I was not ready for you to roll 2 nat ones.
You did a great job. You did a great job.
It
Like
was
you
great.
It was
had
entertaining.
you had accidentally attracted because you were like in the same way that opposites attract. You would because you learned that the sword is like literally, oh, this uses all magic, every type of magic. And you fucked up the check when you touched it so bad that you invoked like the rule of opposites attract and summoned the fucking guy.
Does this mean my talking spell book is like permanently stained?
It is, the pages are black
Okay.
permanently. You will need
Did she
silver
write
ink
with
to
white ink?
Well,
Yes.
I guess you filled out the book like you wanted to.
Yes, you can.
How that book has PTSD now.
You will be you will need to write with white or silver ink on it.
Yep, gotta get those.
Oh, I guess I need to go shopping.
Yeah.
I think you didn't give your book your money earlier.
Mm-hmm. By the way, your
Why
book
did book
will.
want money?
So your book's personality was like, oh, of course, obviously, no, always, and
Now
is now
it's
going to be.
scared.
Now it's PTSD.
Yes, understood. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Like
no,
jaded,
no,
obedient
no.
PTSD.
Yes.
Whatever you say.
Whatever emotion.
Not
they
a
have, just
fearful,
gone.
whatever you say, in a mindless, tired
Yeah, he's just default.
default.
Nothingness. He's
Whatever you
empty.
say. Understood.
Lucan, are you doing all right after all that?
As
You've been
you
really
wish.
quiet.
Gotta ask the
He's
pet.
Understood.
he'll if we're still in character, which
Okay.
we shouldn't be because we are so far over
We
time.
shouldn't be.
Yeah,
But
no.
I need fan art. I need fan art of this now. I
If you
need
guys
Lucan.
want, okay, you know what? Here's the okay. To the people in chat, if you guys
Hey, what's up, people in chat?
make fan art, I will
It's
show it
amazing.
because that would be fucking badass. I want.
or commission fan art if you're not an artist.
I
And
love art. Although I will admit, if my server gets flooded, I will probably need to separate the D&D server to the chat committee server. But I don't care. I really want fan art because that's so fucking cool. Okay.
Don't forget to name some new characters, using points. Don't
Mama,
forget to
Mama.
subscribe and follow if you haven't.
Can I
What's that?
commission? Are you still doing the chibi tokens on stream and stuff right now?
What? Huh?
Chibi?
Can you repeat?
Are you doing
Talking?
the chibi tokens and stuff on stream still?
All right. Let me find someone to raid actually, because I've just been faffing about a bit.
Wait, Chibi tokens on stream? Oh,
Yeah.
the what? Am I still doing it?
Yeah. Are you taking more? Or?
I usually do that during art streams when I
Yeah,
can.
yeah. I'm just wondering. Maybe you could do a Lucan token at when you go do my
Oh,
token. I, could
I
see you
saw
for
this
that.
person on fucking
yeah.
Twitter, bro. I followed them. I asked them if they wanted to do one shot. Hell yeah, I'll raid them.
Raid them.
Raid
Yeah,
them.
I could probably do that. If you're, next art stream I do.
Oh yeah. Feel
Mama,
free to
can
message me.
Can I commission you for Savvy with a head stuck in a jar? I will pay premium.
I wish I could afford to
Head
pay
in
premium.
jars.
I am fucking broke. I'm stealing my art from Google.
Whoa, don't tell anybody. No, I'm just kidding.
I said it like 50 times this session.
Just borrowing.
Can I ask you later for more descriptions of Lucan when I commission the chibi for
Oh
him?
my fucking god.
That's the owner himself.
Well, no,
I mean-
no. He didn't play the previous life character.
No, they are
Same
different characters.
models.
Trust me. They are different characters. They are not the same. They are not the same.
Same models, different personalities.
Yes, it is
Same
as if
body
someone.
model.
It is as if someone sold like a
Lots.
VTuber model to a different person, and now it's a different
Exactly.
person. Yes,
Exactly.
yes, yes.
Get ready to raid.
Anyways,
Boop
get ready to raid.
boop
If you got use emotes if you got them. If not, that's cool. Thank you guys so very much for watching. We're gonna raid Leloth
Oh, who are we
and
rating?
tell them that they're cool. I guess I don't know.
Oh,
what do people
your
do on
your
raids?
push-ups. Wait, your exercise?
Oh right, shit.
Just refund the points. You can do it next
I'll
time.
do them. I'll count them and I'll do them in chat. I'll like. Anyways, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay,
Yeah.
bye, bye, boop, bye,
Bye.
boop, 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 boop.
Crash 'em,
Clicking the
crash
raid now
'em.
button. Why is it not fucking kicking? Okay, there you
Don't
go.
forget to follow them.
Jesus. All right, that's it.